Good luck.
Break all your legs.
Thank you. It's always bad luck if you say good luck. I think. It's probably exactly the same no matter what.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like, in terms of like Hollywood culture, if you say good luck, you don't necessarily mean it. Maybe.
Huh.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Good luck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but you may as well be saying Macbeth in a theater.
Oh, you know what I definitely did? Huh. Oh shit. Maybe you're wrong. You know what I definitely did?
What'd you do?
There's no feedback.
I mean, there probably will be for that section.
The hearing.
Yeah, that's not feedback.
Fine, cynical. Don't like hearing my own voice. Thank you very much.
That's different. That's not My voice sounds like feedback.
She's giving herself negative feedback.
Right. That's good. I'll give you inspiration. Speaking of, we need to do inspiration. If you guys need any coins, hopefully they're on the table. If not, well.
All the coins that were out should still be out.
Yeah, so we should.
It's just a matter of where.
Right, so I don't think this alert thing works at all. It sucks. Well, there's supposed to be this little deal that I added to the right side of the screen, and it just doesn't appear.
All I'm saying is the...
Yeah. I mean, at least the Givers and Gamers thing is up there. And we made $40, which is cool. Or raised $40 for them. I don't know if it's... I don't know. It's just not... It doesn't pop up.
Narrative something.
I'm gonna narrative something. I'm feeling narrative.
Maybe if I make it a component, maybe then it'll just work. This extension is now open. Okay. So where is it? My extensions. And why don't you work? Click here to learn more about this. I don't want to learn more about it. I just want it to work. Would you like to know more? Open dashboard. Sure, I'll open the dashboard.
Is there a little paper clip on there? Ask him.
I miss that guy.
Do you have Starship Troopers?
Yeah.
You should watch that. I haven't watched that in a long time.
Share feedback. Yeah, the overlay is not working. I don't know why.
I haven't seen that
Edit
forever.
overlay.
That movie got better with age.
Yeah. Well, when I was a kid, I liked it because big guns, monsters, and boobs. And then as an adult, I was like, this is actually a pretty clever satire.
I was gonna say, this is satire.
Yeah. And it's so different in the book. It's like it's not even the same story. It's similarly entitled.
Had no idea that there was a book.
All right, well, it'll either run or it won't. I don't know if it will or not. Okay. Right, so we're the Dreddies. Thank you to the Patreon people. Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Donald Bain, and Aaron Lynch, Minor Stokes. Thank you so much for that. Also, you'll notice a QR code. We're still donating to Givers and Gamers, which is actually a donation to the Ronald McDonald House. Any announcements for now? I should probably test everyone's audio to make sure I can hear you. That's an announcement. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Dreadlore book. I didn't put a link up. I will next time. If you go to dreadlore.com. Hold on. Thank you very much, you fuck. If you go to dreadlore.com, then you can hear Holker belching. Was it Holker?
Yeah.
Like a cocksucker. You can download you can get a link to the book and buy it. And download stuff. You fucking deflating my oh my god.
Why now?
You hang out with Dalton?
Really?
Not really,
I
no.
mean, he and I would have a joke.
No. Oh, don't. All right.
Yeah.
Before I do this, everyone turn on your mic if it's not on.
It is on.
Mine is on.
All right.
Mine's on.
Just no.
It's on.
It's on. Is everybody's on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. 100%. Okay.
Well,
Should I
I'm
yell
gonna
into it now?
Triple check. It's
Should I
still
like
on.
just?
No. Just keep it on. All right. Wow, I'm really loud. Okay. Holker,
What?
you're good.
What?
Sarah Rith.
Peace. So I'm here
Yep.
tonight.
Drizzle.
It's me, Poe.
Need your.
Hello. 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 Can you hear me?
Barely.
I'm turned on and it's on.
Tap on your mic. Yeah.
I can hear it.
Well, it's because it's pointed that way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not pointed at your face.
There we go.
There we go.
There. Can you hear me now?
Speak up.
Hello. Hello.
Speaking.
Hello.
No, I don't hear you much at all.
Alright.
We'll get to you in a second. Casey,
Hey, I'm here.
speaking.
Still here. I'm speaking.
And Thou.
Davenport, you know.
So
over here.
you two I really don't hear very well.
Uh,
Let me make sure that that's not my fault.
Man. Got him in the wrong holes.
I might have them in the wrong holes. All right, speak.
Problem I often have.
yeah, I'm. Oh, well.
Speak into your microphone.
It is here.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of that.
It is on.
Yep, it's probably dead.
Well, do we have batteries?
I have
hasn't
extra.
Been on in the
You have
box.
extra? Okay.
But I'm gonna see. This is you.
Careful.
Careful.
They're loose.
They're loose.
Oh.
Yeah. And they're different sizes too. So
Okay.
Just take yours out. and
So there's
match
gas.
the ones.
Okay. And while she's doing hers,
If you get a bigger one, though, it'll be super powered.
tap on your mic real quick.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm getting a beat off yours.
I mean, I turned it off last time, so someone, I'm guessing Drizzle, turned it on
Yeah, keep on
this
talking.
time. So it's, I mean, it shouldn't be dead, meaning that it's not been on all year.
I didn't turn it on.
Oh, you didn't?
Mm.
Maybe I didn't turn it off last week.
Keep on talking.
Hello? Hello?
Talk into the mic.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, it's just really, really low.
I wonder if it's the battery.
Yeah, it's
I
probably.
mean, I just replaced the battery like 2 weeks ago.
Mm.
So even if I left it on over the week, it shouldn't be.
Let me put it in this other guy and see if that helps.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Go again.
Hello?
Keep on talking.
Hello? Can you hear me? You can hear me. I will replace the battery. But...
Yeah, let's go ahead and replace the battery.
Okay.
Because basically the bounce that I'm getting for you guys is from the other people's mics.
Maybe it is dead. I mean, I just replaced it.
You know, what's weird is if you tap on it, I can hear it, but it's not picking up your voice like it normally does.
I mean, it could be damaged.
That would be good.
That's true.
That's the dead one.
That's the dead.
Are you plugged in and all that good stuff?
All that good stuff.
All right. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's so much better?
Yeah, you're way better.
Wow.
He's like, I turned
I think it's just the batteries.
I guess it's been a while since I've replaced mine.
I was going to say it'll be a week or two. Well,
Anyway, while we're doing this, you guys can, those of you that have microphones,
yes,
loud and hot, would you describe your characters?
I will go first. The name is Murad. Murad is a fighter and bard with a machete
I've got to use
and a
the...
dagger
Oh, is that a place to use?
and a propensity to use it.
Why is this so difficult to even grab?
Yep.
Yep.
What does he look like?
I don't remember how I got it out.
Looks like a
That's the way to... No,
looks like a medieval
straight from Poe himself.
Turkic steppe warrior. On a good day, but most of the days he just smells like shit.
I mean, I do the best I can.
Yeah.
God damn, really?
I covered my microphone. I'm sorry.
All right. Sarah Rith.
Yeah, I'm Sarah with the Gramir.
Yeah, you did it directly into the microphone.
I'm a half elf fighter. level
We're
10.
gonna put this down here. There's bread in
Yeah,
the
she's
throat.
got blonde hair and red eyes, and mostly looks like a normal half elf. Got lots of armor, got dwarven plate, and lots of swords and spears and all sorts of things. And now I have a nifty little pocket dimension quiver that has things in it that I can reduce the amount of things sticking off my body like a porcupine. So yeah, thank you, Bo.
All right, let's set up Poe.
I'm Poe Papillon. I am an arcane trickster, halfling. I'm dressed to the nines with pockets for days. Can finally hear again. If that counts for anything.
We'll jump over to Heather.
I'm Heather Casbreaker. I'm a level 11 drow rogue who is not known for her assassination abilities because she's good at it.
Did you level up?
No.
You haven't yet. Okay.
No, I'm like 4,000, 3,000 away, something like that. I'm going to be coughing a lot also. Sorry. I have plate armor on that is magically designed for sneaky people. 2 devils follow me around. We're friends. I have an infernal tattoo. That was a great decision. No
Yes.
regrets.
That was a good one.
Nothing bad will happen from it.
No regrets.
No regrets.
You're good.
And I have a magic carpet, flying carpet, that's the word, who often sits on my shoulders. His name is Radagast, and his plot will never be uncovered. He will remain Radagast the carpet forever. I'm sorry, boy, I'm letting you down.
He's gonna be real scarred by the time we actually.
Absolutely.
My name's Pete, not Radagast. It's gonna finally.
You're right. Man.
His
Over to
name's
you, Dad.
Pete. His name is Pete.
Robert Paulson.
That's the name of a nice, important B film. It feels like just a B movie. With
Do Dav.
Davin Theodore. I'm a rock gnome with forest gnome tendencies, so I can talk to little, creatures and whatnot. I'm wearing a really nice suit that protects me from, a lot of stuff. And recently got a new cloak that I'm wearing. It makes me harder to see. I am a level 10, part fighter, part sorcerer. So sometimes I just disappear into the walls and then come out with a big old axe at
I
you.
believe right now you're disappearing
I
into a
am
wall.
disappeared into a wall because there's skeletons in Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
As one does. Yeah, I'm a little taller than Poe. And blue. I have white hair. I think that's pretty much it.
Hagen, let's do you really quick.
Can you hear me now?
Speak up.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
And talk it real quick.
Hello, Hagen the Mover. He's a barbarian rogue. He's real tall, big, has a beard. Here's a shovel. He's hillbilly Shrek. I don't really care. I'm done.
Hillbilly Shrek.
Are you still in trouble hearing me?
No, I'm just trying to switch you to the right side. Go, speak again.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
What does Hagen carry? I need to hear your voice.
Carries a shovel.
Okay. All right.
And
You look great.
Good old skull.
I just need to hear you. Okay. Yeah, we're good. That's everyone. Great. It's only 7:30. I feel like we should talk about some bullshit.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Last we left you all, you had gone to the basement, which is always a good place to go in a Dungeons and Dragons game.
What could
Especially in the
possibly
lair
go
of
wrong?
Krampus.
I see nothing wrong with this plan.
In the basement, you found. I should say, you're in the basement of the Krampus's house, which it looks like his magical tavern, or inn, or whatever it is, was built atop some catacombs, and in this large catacomb, the walls are disheveled. They're disheveled. They're collapsed. There's skeletons and all these sorts of things all over. That is a seriously loud flute. It's like hitting the harmonic. Just anyway, in the center of it, you see a sarcophagus. Lo, it turns out it's Gilgamesh.
I mean, clearly stated right there on the front.
It says it on the front.
Well, to be fair, the only one who could read that was Murad.
That's right.
Yeah, but then he said it out loud.
True.
Right. He did. To be fair, you all knew it before you opened it. Or I should say you knew it before you opened it.
True.
Which is fine. Gilgamesh isn't a bad guy. Or at least he wasn't.
Right.
It's a
Right.
complicated anti-hero kind of.
Turns out he's undead.
I was gonna say, he's up and moving now.
As Poe and Hagen and Dav were clearing part of the catacombs out that had collapsed. It looks like there's a tunnel. Sereth had painted a not a foundation.
Statue.
A pillar to reinforce the tunnel. Poe went and explored that tunnel and heard water coming from the left tunnel. So this tunnel you cleared out leads into several other tunnels. It's all underground, of course. To the left, Poe, you heard water. It's frosty in here. There's frost on the walls. Remember, above you is the wintry doldrum forests. You know that something is amiss there. It should be a place that's in perfect balance, and it's not, because according to the information you've gotten, a troublesome fae, probably an archfey.
There's
You're-
not a giant spider in the tunnels, is there?
You don't know. Probably an archfey named Parkelli is up to no good. And you've already met the Krampus.
He seems reasonable.
Yeah, he's very reasonable. You stole his book.
Oh, right.
You had met this little girl. She's maybe 10 to 15 years old. It's hard to tell. Crazy green eyes, dark brown hair, in a shift, and she was hiding. Well, you guys thought that perhaps there was something magical about her, and when she tried to get away from the Krampus, you all kind of told the Krampus where she was hiding, which was in the attic. So the Krampus went after her. He seemed very intent on getting her. There was a fight upstairs, but you guys had worked out a deal with him, basically.
She seemed to hold her own pretty well.
Well, I mean, you heard lots of...
We heard fighting, and then
We
the
did
fighting
not hear
stopped.
death.
Right.
Okay.
The
didn't hear
deal
Wilhelm
struck was
scream.
essentially the Krampus looked at you all, peered into your souls, and if you were strong of heart, basically, he would leave you alone. Some of you and some of your NPCs were not. Hagen struck a deal, though. I forget exactly how it was worded. You rolled incredibly well, though. It was something like, so we could just leave.
Yeah, he just said if we promise not to be bad or something, will you let us go?
We're trying not to be naughty.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I said.
So you figured out that the fireplace is the way down.
Oh, and I took the piton out of his leg.
Oh yeah, the
Cold
cold
iron.
iron python that Sereth had stuck him with. At any rate, Sereth opens Gilgamesh's tomb, and he's clad in all kinds of magical
Fun stuff.
accoutrement and fun stuff. Makes it sound dirty though.
Yeah.
He's buried with, I believe it was 7. I think it was 7.
Magic items.
No.
Oh.
Little clay jars.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did not write down the number.
Did we have the XP written down for the last, or was it in Discord?
It was in Discord. 400.
Yeah, well, if someone on the chat remembers, let me know. If not, it is now 7. Anyway, Kentucky Fried Dice says, "Hello, you fantastic people.
Hi.
What's up, K-Pop Fried Dice?" Right. And he gets up. Blue light exploding from his eyeballs. Standing up. Hagen had actually shut the sarcophagus, and Hather had sticky stoned the sarcophagus lid so that it couldn't be opened normally. However,
Right.
Gilgamesh just kind of stood up
Went
through the concrete.
Which is frankly just rude.
That said, the sticky stones are still holding
Yeah.
the rest of the lid in place.
Right.
It is there.
Yep.
So you have 2 sticky stones on the sarcophagus. At that time, right around that time, Dav had gone to the wall and used some magic illusionary spell to make himself look like Wall. Mm-hmm. Just as Gilgamesh's potentially honor guard skeletons, who were clearly buried with him, appear out of the walls, as they're all in mail and stuff, and they have weapons, and their eyes are also glowing. Nice azure.
Who's bluer?
You're probably
It's a blue.
bluer.
Okay.
Yeah. You get the pigment going on. It's darker.
I know it. I'm so blue.
You're so blue.
Dabba-dee, dabba-da.
You're like Wonka blue.
Yes.
Right. At any rate, that's essentially where we left. Sereth had done a kind of prayer to Gilgamesh, saying, "Hey, you were a warrior. You're dead. You shouldn't let all your cool shit go to waste. Basically, give us your stuff."
Can we have your stuff?
But it was well done. Holker,
3 of us.
what is your character's name? Murad. Murad had done something very similar, although it was actually in Giant, which is apparently what Gilgamesh speaks. And it's what the runes were written in. And he said something along the lines of, what did you actually say? I forget. It was really good too.
It was really good. It was like you were honoring him somehow. Like,
He said in Giant that that we would leave if he would just leave us alone. We were going to be on our way.
Right. And then there was a third one. It was Hather
yeah.
said something as well.
Yeah, I just say, please let us leave.
Yeah,
I said something about
more or less what I said to the Krampus.
Don't fuck with us. We won't fuck with you. We'll just go.
I said something about respecting him or meaning no harm or meaning no disrespect.
Right. Maybe this will work if I do it again. Come on, Unce. Stop slutting me.
Boots and cats. Boots and cats.
It's a really good little speaker, but like it cuts out.
Yeah, sometimes mine will disconnect. If you're connected to it, but if you don't play something through it, it will disconnect.
Yeah,
So if you're
Siren-
leaving it idle too long, that's what's
right, it
happening.
just kind of turns off.
Yeah, it does.
Which is what this thing could
Yeah, it won't just stay on. You have to be actually playing audio through it, or it'll turn off.
That's frustrating.
Yeah.
When I want you on, I want you always on. Anyway,
When I turn you on, you stay turned on.
for the chat, when you join, do you hear any noises that pop up? There should be a couple alerts. I haven't gotten this overlay to work. This guy's gonna sing now.
He's got a beautiful voice.
does. Okay. That's where you are. Everyone roll initiative.
Well, we didn't finish.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's Gilgamesh's turn. It's
that's
We didn't
right.
finish the round. It's everybody. All of us
right.
have gone, and now it's Gilgamesh's turn.
Right, so-
to finish the round
So it will be Gilgamesh to finish the round, but go ahead and roll initiatives. That way we have
for the
it.
next round.
For the next round of combat, Mortal. No?
So we're pre-rolling.
Yeah, it's a pre-roll.
Which one you like? Okay.
That way, if it rolls low, it's my fault.
Almost.
Oh, almost. But not quite. Not quite.
Oh man, I am right back to where I was.
19.
13.
It says everything is okay. Why does it not work?
Nothing is ever okay.
I know. Come on, sound effects.
Hey, I'm throwing something at you. I'm just gonna go ahead and use that.
Okay. Does everybody have their coins and everything?
Yep.
Didn't really help
I
much.
know.
I reject the
11.
coins.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
take the points.
Do you want to? You want me to roll for Gilgamesh's next round?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
Actually, go ahead. I don't care. Yeah, sure.
It's a 13 on the die plus whatever.
It goes on 100.
Oh.
No, it doesn't go on 100.
Seems a bit overkill.
Why ever
He
would
can just
that?
go into 30, and I guarantee he goes before the rest of us.
Yeah, it seems excessive.
Maximum I can roll is a 26.
You got a 27.
Watch Labyrinth.
What is his fucking deal? What's his fucking deal? It's a +6.
Okay. So that's a 9. Okay. So it's the end of the first round. Gilgamesh's turn.
I'm not nervous. I think this will go fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Fine. It'll be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
Everything's fine. Ah.
Watch. He had us all rolling. Gilgamesh is gonna go here, and everybody just died.
Always deflating my scenes. You know, he also doesn't have a cool voice.
It's alright.
There's a lot of hate in the air today. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm angry today. All right.
Yeah, I'm pissed off. Man, man.
Okay.
He's just mad that he fell for my booby trap last week.
I did fall for the booby trap.
He was seduced by a small Asian woman.
sounds about right.
I wasn't seduced by the small Asian woman. I was seduced by her little tiny droid.
Oh, was it? Okay.
The
Yeah.
robot of the small Asian woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that came up to me. And
Yeah, it
I,
scanned him.
I thought I was going to talk to it.
No, it scans you and turns you into the.
Yeah, that's what I. No, I had a plan the whole time. It's just
I see. Okay.
all of. Yeah, you guys are dicks.
For a second,
It was a
For a
bounty
second, I
hunter
thought we were
droid.
talking about
He allowed it
real
to
life.
scan him, and it just matched his image to that of the bounty hunter guild, what they have on file, because they're all wanted.
Oh.
Gilgamesh turns to you all, looking you over. Who's actually in the room?
Everyone
I need to
but
put
Poe and Melwell.
Yeah.
Well, did RLL go out too? Because I thought RLL was.
No,
over the hearth.
she went to the hearth.
We
Okay.
were the guys and I were on our way out, but we didn't quite make it. So we're still in the room, but
Yeah.
on the edge, ish.
Scaly time.
Yeah, to be Dab is more or less out of the room. He's just like in the doorway.
But he's also hidden, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as he's aware.
Oh,
I think we established that
rolled it.
Gilgamesh probably has true sight. Or no, it was the
yeah.
Krampus that we decided.
yeah.
had true sight.
Krampus
yeah.
definitely had true sight. Gilgamesh probably has.
If I'm not mistaken, I rolled a 27 on stealth.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
That one should grab Dab's ass.
As it comes out.
Yeah.
Where you going, little guy?
That would be a great way to find out that you're seen.
So the skeletons will go after him.
Okay.
Since it's that turn. As he surveys you all, he looks like a 65, 70-year-old warrior. Imagine Anthony Hopkins in armor, looking like like the Beowulf movie.
Oh.
What's his name? Rothgar?
Oh,
Except
yeah.
not fat. Like he looks like just just this ancient warrior. He lived a very long time. He's essentially Beowulf. He's got the beard. It's all wispy. The nails, because he's been dead forever. Grim look on his face as he surveys you. Chin kind of up, as though treating you with respect, as your words almost echo still in this chamber. As opening his mouth, you see like cobwebs in there and such, completely dried, this husk of a person. As the skeletons come out and stop, and you can tell that Gilgamesh is in command of them. Looking down at you three that actually spoke, he slowly nods and then grasps this short blade, like yay big, just a little, it's like a ceremonial dagger. Pulling it out, cobwebs and such, dust. You see the blade is still sharp, masterwork of some sort. You know, it's got the Damascus steel look to it. So he holds it out and he does the Klingon thing with his palm, but there's no blood because, you know, he's dead. As the skeletons attack you. You three that are there are definitely getting attacked. So the skeletons move with speed. And anyone around them gets attacked too. If you want, you can make an insight roll.
I think we're proving our worth.
You get a pip. Yeah. Narrative point.
Okay.
Not pip.
I'll take a narrative. Ready.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah. You got the snatch going on.
Great snatch.
High five. You can never hear that enough.
Your snatch is so quick.
It appears that there is some innuendo going on here. And I am completely oblivious.
We'll have a talk after the game.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Adult will be involved.
We'll show you.
Okay.
And where's the cat?
Where is that cat?
She has the gift of foresight.
Yes, she does. Wait. Yeah, you all get attacked. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I meant it in good.
I know.
You know.
Either way, it's a compliment.
So you're right there.
Nice
there.
snatch.
Yeah.
Oh, going past you all.
Good thing my initiative is
You know.
Oh, they're only attacking the ones of us that are at the tomb.
Yep.
Okay.
While you're up,
Gilgamesh.
thank
Anybody
you.
else need anything?
May I have more bourbon?
Could I have a water, please? I'm sorry. I can also get my water if your hands are full at that point.
It'll take 2 loads.
No, I got it. I'm low on initiative
Yeah,
too.
I was gonna make a joke and I just let it go.
We're the phrasing for today.
This would be a good 2-load night.
I'm a 3-load kind of guy. But I'll settle for 2.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Lord.
You better
I'm
share,
gonna have
otherwise
little
you're a
button that
freeloader.
says Nice snatch.
Yeah.
We have
can make
5
one.
viewers who are just like, what the
That's all my
fuck?
baby.
This is for
I
charity.
think we have like
for
1.
children.
Children? Yeah, hopefully.
Sick
Hopefully
children.
he did not
Sick
bring.
children.
All right, so seriously, chat. When you pop into the chat, does it show a little audio thing, or do you hear an audio thing? Maybe you have to follow. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, if you're not following us, then follow us. You can unfollow. I just want to see if this thing works. Okay.
I mean, are you saying anything?
Well, you would hear it.
No, it's audio.
Oh.
It's supposed to say like something if you join.
Yeah, it says, "Hey, motherfucker." The skeletons, as they move by, if they moved past your character, you get an attack of opportunity. I think the Hather you could have attacked.
Are you sure? Because I'm all the way over here.
Yeah, because they came out of the walls.
Dav could
Okay,
attack.
then I'll attack.
Dav could have. Thank you, sir. Dav could attack.
That is Name. I don't know if she would. But
Name would not.
G&G would.
G&G would definitely.
Yeah.
let's have Murad. Why don't you roll a d20 for Grothrit, and you can roll for Grignon.
Okay. Oh, bud, I'm sorry. I never roll well for my guys.
Nope.
Maybe is it just that dice? I'm rolling this one from now on.
It's the right book. Nope. The wrong book. Too many D&D books.
It doesn't matter what the bonus is. Mine misses.
What'd you get?
A 4.
4 is pretty low.
Yeah.
That's low.
But these are skeletons.
They are skeletons.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
They are skeletons.
I rolled a 14.
14, you said?
Yes.
Give me just a minute. I was just looking at this. There we go. You say 14?
14.
14 misses.
Aw.
Wait, Murad, you don't get an attack of opportunity. God damn. Oh no, you rolled.
wanted me to roll for someone else.
Right, for the devil. As
Do we get to roll for ourselves as well now?
you do, yes.
Okay.
As the two devils attack, and their nails, because they just sort of like cat claw at him. They're like, oh shit, and they cat claw at him. Their nails run across their armor and the bones. And had they skin, it would probably have done damage, but these are skeletons, so it didn't.
26 to hit.
That hits.
That's cool. Alright. Oh, fine. 15. 30 damage.
What are you attacking with?
Assassin's Dirk.
It's a piercing weapon, yeah?
It's a
A stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
As you stab into one of the skeletons, your dirk glances off, its armor, but you find a chink, being an assassin, and go up in, the armpit to fuck up their lungs. But of course they don't have any lungs. As you hear the dirk rattling around in there and bones breaking, and pull it out, the skeleton kind of turns, breathes, as it continues moving past, like nothing happened.
Okay.
You did hear things breaking.
Yeah. That was
And you did how much damage?
30.
30. Yeah, you heard lots breaking. A lot broke, but it looks like nothing happened.
Fair enough. Good clue. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyone else taking an attack of opportunity?
Dab, you could.
He's hiding.
I'm hiding. Yeah.
That would, in fact, break your heed.
Yep.
All right. Then these skeletons attack you all. Murad, you're attacked 3 times. Sereth, you're attacked twice. Hagen, you're attacked twice. We will do Murad first. Look how many dice I get to roll. AC 20?
I think it's 19.
You can look at your character sheet.
I need to update my little text things.
Actually, it says 18.
Yeah.
How do you have less armor? I'm cool with it, but
I'm good with that.
I think at one point I had a shield.
That's right.
That's what it is. Yeah, AC 18. Well done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd your shield go?
It's probably in the bag of holding, but I'm not wielding it right now. I like that extra attack.
Those of you that are fighters see these skeletons move up. They almost lumber, and if you've seen the movie Troy, how Achilles attacks, how they kind of like move slow, and then they almost like skip forward, very dexterous. You realize all of them are amazing warriors. So those of you with actual fighter levels, or barbarian, for example, actually fucking all of you, except for Poe.
And me.
Oh, you're a rogue.
I'm just. Oh, I thought you said fighter.
Yeah. Anyway, you can tell they're very good fighters. As they take multiple attacks. The first one, though, Murad, how do you get out of the way of this first attack? This expertly swung sword. How does Murad dodge it? or block it or whatever.
So it swings at me, and I am able to parry, and it actually hits the sarcophagus.
As you see Gilgamesh turn and seeing this, you see Murad with his machete just dang parry the blade, and Gilgamesh goes and like actually it looks like he's impressed by this as the skeleton draws back and then stabs you in the chest.
Gilgamesh turns away from you.
Take 11 damage as it takes its third attack. They have 3 attacks each.
Oh, you gotta roll 3 attacks for each one.
Yes.
Goodness.
Murad, as you get stabbed, which it's only 11 damage for you, and you're not that injured. Let's say you turn the blade on your armor. Ching! Maybe you remember, or you forgot you didn't have your shield or something.
It hits a button.
Yeah, it's a... Okay. As it's moving past, you see it change its grip, coming down for a killing blow aimed at, all of your organs at the same time. But it rolls a 1, so what happens?
It trips just a little and is able to hesitate, and I'm able to jump back and just barely out of range, and it swings down again.
As it does that, you see the skeleton slip, going to a knee. You see its knee crack.
Also, when it does that, it lets out a scream. Ah! Yeah.
All the skeletons now scream like that.
Yeah.
Which is just confusing.
Just Wilhelm screams.
All right. The other one, as you leap back, the other one, you're aware of it attacking your flank.
Uh-oh.
As you get hit twice for 22 damage total. It doesn't make that sound. It makes a horrible sound. As every time it attacks, it goes... On the third attack, the thrust, Hagen, you see Murad getting impaled, but it's actually like gone through, like a sword, like a play sword, through like the arm and the body. As you realize you're not stuck, the skeleton sees that too. All right. Seraph, you're getting attacked so many times.
6 times.
6 times?
Yeah.
AC 20?
Or I got attacked 9 times.
Yeah, you get attacked a lot. As the first 2 attacks, you seeing the flurry of blows onto Murad, the first 2 attacks catch you unaware, and they make purchase, dealing you a shit ton of damage. The third attack, you're able to duck, just barely as it chops gives you like a femlet. Psh. It is 22 damage.
Good word.
Okay.
The second skeleton rushing at you won't kick dust in your face because that would be dishonorable. Instead, tries to punch you in the face, grapple you, and stab you to death with the sword.
Far more honorable. Absolutely.
So,
I guess I should
punches you directly in the face with a skeleton hand. Biff! For 5 damage. Then, with its sword, grabs you. I'm sorry, it was trying to grapple you. Grapples you. Make an athletics. Athletics check.
Yeah. Good call. Why is it always
So that's a 21.
Right. As it grabs onto you, and you just maybe take your metal arm and rake it across, as you see part of its bone splinter off. As it spins around, swinging wildly, like a what is that MMA move? You do the spinning backhand, but with a sword. It's very easy for you to deflect as you do with your hand. Dang! That's both have attacked you, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Total 27.
Hagen! You get
I'm looking
attacked
for a-
so many times.
Looking for a 26.
I need another d20. Okay.
Another one?
No, I'm good.
I can give you
It's
another.
26 on, as in 16 on the die, they get a plus 10. So, you have nothing to increase your shit?
I mean, 26 is pretty fucking high.
That is pretty fucking high. That's
the highest AC in the party.
What level are you?
I'm level 10.
Yeah. Imagine what you're gonna be at level 15.
Yeah.
You're right, it's high. These are hard guys. That's a 29. That's a 1.
These guys have intelligence, don't they?
I'm going to spend a narrative point to say the 1 came first, so it doesn't attack me the other 2 times. What's this doing?
Put it around your guy.
Okay.
As this dude, all 3 skeletons come at you at the same time. How do you defend against them as they
I
rush
think there's
over
only
you?
2 attacking me. There's 2 on me, 2 on her, and 3 on him.
3 on who?
There's
Murad.
3 on Murad, 2 on Sereth, and 2 on me.
You're right. How do you defend against these 2? I only attacked you from 2 of them, by the way, but that's okay.
How do I do what? You can have the third one attack me. I don't care.
No, it's fine. How do you defend against these 2 guys? Describe that,
Well, with the
please.
shield out, seeing they attack Murad and Sereth first, Hagen turns, hearing their feet as they clatter through the dusty cave, I guess this is. Hagen whips around with the shield, bringing it up. Do any of them make purchase? Do any of them hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess just using the shield mostly to swing and bash and block. I don't really know how many times I've hit or missed.
With the narrative point, we will say the 1, he rolled a 1 on the very first, although he will still land his 2 other attacks. Okay. But we'll extend that. The second guy that attacked you didn't hit you at all.
Okay.
So as he comes up, swinging wildly, viciously at you, you see Hagen with his shield, expertly deflecting all the blows, pushes that guy off into the skeleton who rolls the 1 as his sword sticks into your shield and breaks because your shield is like magic as fuck. As seeing that for a moment, just a split second, maybe some humanity comes across the skeleton's face as he actually looks surprised. You hear Gilgamesh as the skeleton then tries to throttle you and goes for your neck. His skeleton nails digging in. You take 22 damage. You hear those are, I'm sorry, 11 damage, then 11 damage. So your resistance applies.
Yeah. I'm not raging right now.
Oh, okay.
So.
You hear Name in dramatic fashion. Hayden!
Because I'm being choked.
All right. That's all the bad guys. Top of the round.
Okay.
Hagen starts.
The one choking me, I'm going to punch it in the face with that gauntlet.
Yep. Roll a reflexive athletics to make sure he's not grappling you. You can still punch him in the face.
24.
Okay. You are stronger than him as you push off. He does not have you grappled by the throat.
Great.
Push him off, grab onto his collarbone, and punch him in the
What
face.
is this, 11? Does a 27 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I did use reckless attack, so that same skeleton will get advantage on its next attack, if it attacks me.
Yep.
And I'm just going to use both on the same one. Does a 18 hit?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to hit the same skeleton twice.
13.
They're not fiendish, are they? I'm assuming they're not.
Nope.
Just be hiding in a corner.
15 on the first hit.
15 damage.
Yeah. And 13 on the other one.
Are you using the gauntlet?
The gauntlet. Yeah, just punching.
And 13 on the other one?
Yeah.
As you punch this thing twice in the face with the gauntlet, you notice that there's no shaft of light, explosion of light, as you can make an insight roll, although you probably know what that means, but maybe Hagen does or does not.
16.
As you realize, these are not normal undead. They're not evil.
Okay.
Otherwise, your gauntlet would have reacted. But as you slam your gauntlet into its face, you see its jaw like hanging off. as it kind of stumbles back.
Get off!
And for a moment looks up at Gilgamesh as you see him like nods as it is going to continue attacking. We're going to see if this music sucks.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
All right.
Does Name do anything?
Yeah. Name throws her hands up in the air. She throws up one of her hands. As you see this bluish green light go up to the top of the room and explode out almost like a disco ball. Everybody roll a D8 plus 4, and you get that back in hit points.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
If you're... If you're
not
at...
temporary hit points.
No,
real
she
hit
healed
points.
us. She did.
Cool.
Yeah, she healed us.
8 plus 4. I can remember.
And that's not a lingering effect. It's one time.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow.
I was gonna say I'm above max health right now. Because we got a lot of temporary hit points from people last.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're at max, then
Oh.
you're at max.
Yeah.
It makes you feel good, though. You're like,
Ooh,
yeah,
nice.
yeah. Ooh. You don't have to eat for a few hours.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
at plus 20 false. Wow.
Next.
Okay.
Okay. It's my
That'll
turn.
be useful.
I'm going 5, 10, or 5, 15.
That's what I'm usually.
Nice.
So I'm there. And on this guy,
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's.
Okay.
So he has to make a wisdom saving throw that beats 18.
Okay. So you know undead are immune to enchantment and mind effects. Normally, Poe would know this. Just saying. But as these are weird undead, I'll still make him roll it. What's the DC for it?
18.
As you see this guy, what's the joke you tell him?
Oh, I'd be like, sorry guys, but I have a bone to pick with you.
As he turns, he's like, "What? I don't know why I'm laughing." As he will laugh. You do anything else?
No, that's all.
Yeah, you point at this guy as he's laughing at you laughing, and you're having a little moment. Next.
So does he? Oh, he doesn't go prone because he's immune.
Yeah, well, no, he's not immune, but I'm making him not immune.
Okay.
But he's also not pro.
Next is
He's not
Mellow. Next is Mellow.
He's just enjoying himself.
Mello, seeing this guy laugh, but not reacting the way that he normally should, like when you've cast this.
Right.
She turns to you and kind of looks at him like, you see her shoot Eldritch blasts at him. Yet again, you know, like in my mind, it's like how Raiden does it, like with the lightning. She
yeah.
like whips it around her body and. Will you roll me a d20? Roll me a d20, please.
Does she move at all?
She'll move up to you.
Okay.
4.
4.
9.
As as the first one moves past this guy, he actually is able to get out of the way while he's still chuckling. But she catches him with the other one. As she does, since she's right next to you, you hear her. Actually, Heather, you'll hear her too. She says a very foul curse word.
I love it.
As this thing is hit, typical Eldritch Blast fashion, his bones and such begin to melt. As he's like, "Oh no!" still laughing, but not having a good time.
That's so messed up.
Why am I still laughing? This is awful.
Next,
Next would be Gilgamesh.
Life right there.
Gilgamesh, turning, he surveys the scene. Next,
The skeletons. Are they
right.
still going after Gilgamesh? Or do you want them to
they.
separate roll?
Oh no, they should go on a different initiative actually,
Okay.
since there's so many of them. They will. They go on 6.
Okay, then it's Murad's turn.
First of all, they're laughing because they need a good ribbing. And I will. I shall attack.
Attack. Do you attack the skeletons?
What is
Yes.
the thing around Hagen name?
You don't know?
Oh, okay. Okay then.
Yeah, I will attack one of them.
I can keep secrets too.
You do keep secrets.
We'll start making secrets right now.
That is a.
Gilgamesh didn't
Yeah.
say anything whenever he cut himself, and
thought
they
the same
started
thing
to
about
attack.
it.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with my machete, that is
his
a
mother told me.
26.
26? You hit. You did make that insight roll, right?
Huh?
You did make the insight roll, right? About Gilgamesh?
Oh yeah, I rolled a 12
You rolled a 12?
at the first one we did because you had me roll
Yeah.
the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear what I say about? Because she was right about what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's a 9, but I'd also like to use a hero point.
Do it.
And
That is. Where's your hero
it's a
point?
D8, right?
I want that hero point. You
don't
gotta
have
give
it.
it to me. You don't have it?
Little W's.
I know I don't have any chips.
I don't know. Yeah, you can use it.
12 total for that attack.
That misses.
With a 26,
Oh.
You want an orange?
12
or
damage.
clementine?
Oh.
26.
I'll take one.
Yeah, take one.
Thank you. Good for your immune system.
See, he's a real D&D player now. He's like, what? It's 12 damage.
Yeah.
26 doesn't hit? Bullshit.
Uh-huh.
And here comes my second attack, which is a dagger.
So you come down with a machete, hacking at this thing.
Yeah.
Bone shards flying up. Did you try to stick it in the face with your dagger?
That's a 15 on the die.
That is a hit.
All right.
Thank you.
And that is a 6
As you stab him in the head,
with infernal wounds.
indeed, you stab him in the head. Is that an evil dagger?
Infernal dagger. Uh-oh.
As you stab him in the head with this infernal dagger, the cut would cause a huge gash on a, if he had skin on his
Yeah.
head. You just see this gorge mark as it alights with infernal energy. Your wounds do
Thank you.
as they emanate, and there's a moment like in a Marvel movie where the sound goes away, and then as all the dust is kicked up by this explosion of energy. It is difficult to see in here as all that grave dust goes into the air. Everybody roll make Constitution saves. Unless you're immune to poison.
That was my question.
What if you're resistant?
You'll still have to make the save, but it'll be less damage.
I'm
Less
using
damage.
my one inspiration point.
Huh?
You just say I'm using my inspiration
Do it.
point.
Is there any chance it's
So that was not good.
poison derived from barbazoo?
What?
I'm
No.
immune to barbazoo poison.
Really? Is that it?
That's it.
Well,
I passed a whole lot of
Does an
Constitution
18 make
saves
it?
on barbazoo,
No,
and you were like,
this
you know
is-
what? You're immune to that.
This is like asbestos.
I figured.
Yeah.
But
is a 7 enough?
No.
Okay, I'm
Is an
gonna use
18 enough?
my, use
18
my
is
heroic
enough.
point now too.
15 is enough.
19.
8.
Yeah. The
Wait,
DC. The
heroics are
DC.
D8 to 10.
The DC is 14. What?
Heroic point 8.
D8s. Yeah, the DC is 14 on this. Who failed?
May I use an inspiration?
Of course you can.
here.
So I literally just make the DC at 14.
Yeah,
7 plus 7.
Okay.
That means you don't take the poisoned condition, but
Pass.
you do take damage.
That's a 14 on the die.
Okay. So who failed? Anybody? No one failed. Okay. Who is immune to poison damage?
No one's immune.
No one's immune.
No one's immune. Okay. Who is resistant? You too? All right, you guys take half damage to this. So it is 20 points of damage that you take, poison damage. You guys will take 10.
Damn.
And then, of course, if Hagen, are you raging right now? Yeah, so you would take, your quarter or whatever.
So if
I forgot to declare it, but he raged when he attacked. Yeah.
So if we gotten poisoned,
I figured you were.
If we'd been poisoned, we just would have continually taken damage.
No, if you're poisoned, I believe it gives you disadvantage on rolls
Yeah,
and
like
stuff
you're
like that.
you
What
have
is it?
disadvantage to attack and
Yeah, the actual
disadvantages
condition.
on saves or something like that.
I honestly, it's something like that.
Yeah.
I honestly don't use the conditions in D&D very much because oftentimes they are, you don't get a turn. And I think that's kind of silly. Instead, it's like, fucking kill you. Okay, as that happens, that said, Murad, you see him hobbled as he falls back. Part of his head, falls out as they are absolutely vulnerable.
Hey, for a second, I thought that was Murad he was describing.
Yeah.
Vulnerable to that damage.
Poison damage?
No, you did 12, right?
12 on the first attack,
Right.
and then
Sorry, I will answer your question.
You're
in a
fine.
second.
You're fine.
Go on. Do 6 on the
and then
second.
yeah, 6.
Oh, but 6 was the actual infernal
Well,
dagger.
yeah, 6 was infernal.
Right. Yeah, as you see, whoever's up there, so Sararith could see this or Hagen's could see it. Since you're close, if you want to roll perception, your guys' passive perception is pretty high. What is it? Over 15?
Mine's 14.
That's fine. You both see it. Whatever his dagger, whatever mojo it had on it, fucks these guys up. You will also note
Infernal.
it's infernal.
Oh, yeah.
As you note, Gilgamesh looks as his eyes narrow, and you see him putting away the blade and grabbing something in his sarcophagus, out of his bag, his sarcophagus bag.
Oh, that's good.
He's gonna pull out
He
a
is
fucking shotgun.
not impressed with your infernal
He
dagger.
just draws a double barrel.
How did he react when
Sorry.
Mellowell did her Eldritch Blast thing?
He didn't.
Okay.
It didn't seem to bother him. To answer your question, I probably already did. It's
It was the infernal.
it's infernal dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Released the poison, or what happened? When did that? I missed a detail somewhere in there. Too.
Your character doesn't know, but you could roll insight to know.
Okay.
Dav doesn't know, so Chris doesn't know.
Okay.
I don't know either.
Okay.
No, what it is the infernal damage does. They are vulnerable to it,
Right.
meaning it does double damage
But
basically.
it
No.
poisoned us.
I missed the part that because the cloud of dust happened that is poisonous,
Yes.
and that happened whenever he hit it
Yes.
with the infernal dagger.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Will that happen again? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it will. Who's next?
Hater.
I'm going to move
Dab, you're after her.
Okay.
this,
Mm-hmm.
and then, sorry. 5, I don't remember how the sideways is double the second time.
No. Yeah, the second time. So it's 5, then 10, then 5, then 10. If you move diagonally.
Okay, so 5, and then 10,
then-
so that'd be 15.
Exactly.
And then 20,
Yep.
and then 25,
No, it'd be 30.
30, and then I want to get to here,
Yep, you can get
so
there.
I can definitely get there.
Yep.
The devils will probably follow. I don't know their movement would be at
It's
least
30.
30. So
So they'll just move around so they avoid attacks of opportunity.
and I wish to I'm trying to draw aggro from Murad is Hather's goal, because recognizing that he's got the most on him.
Yep.
Um,
Although the one that you're currently surrounding you with your devils is
You roll intimidation.
laughing.
Draw
That's the
aggro.
one you shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually he still has his weapons, but he's chuckling, he can't
Are you
stop
talking about
chuckling.
this one?
Yeah.
This is the one I'm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I didn't know. Well, it's my tail. They can get that's a dinosaur. It's not real. Sorry.
Dinosaurs are real.
They are. I've seen birds.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What do you know? Have you met a crocodile? Gee. Actually, they're not dinosaurs. Anyway,
You're a dinosaur. Go.
We
thank you.
digress.
I am.
So you run up.
Can I roll to intimidate to draw
Sure.
some from him? Because I don't want.
You run past the laughing one, who playfully almost takes a swing at you.
Yeah.
But he's got, the Tasha's hideous laughter on him. You notice also that
Am I intimidated?
Gilgamesh doesn't seem to worry
I
about
wasn't
that.
even here, and I assume that's
About the laughing guy?
No, he doesn't look like he's disgraced in any way. He's like almost laughing. It's like he's like not Martok. Yeah, he's like Martok. Fuck it.
Oh.
Like Kalis. He's loving like the battle or something.
Okay.
It's Star Trek shit. He's like, listen to us warriors. Ha 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 ha. Is this in the middle of a fight?
Okay.
I need to watch DS9 again.
It's like he's full
so
of
good.
mirth, actually. You've like given him like the warrior spirit. And so he's not gonna fight yet.
So it's an 18 to intimidate.
Okay. Wisdom, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just rolled.
Yeah.
Or no, intimidation's charisma.
Yeah, but she's rolling intimidate,
Just
the
straight
skill.
intimidate. Yeah.
Okay. Where's the DC? You see as the skeleton turns from him, looking over at you, you know he is not intimidated, but he's still going to attack you.
Okay.
You have aggroed him. And in fact, with an 18, you realize they cannot be intimidated if they're in Gilgamesh's
Right.
presence.
The goal was just to intimidate
Yep.
it with the purposes of aggro, so that's awesome.
You got it.
Right. So I'm going to, and he's got a person next to him, so I'm going to sneak attack him
Okay.
with the soul dagger this time.
Soul dagger.
Yeah.
Do it.
And I'm going to throw a charge out on it.
Are you using your
Target
infernal hate, or are you just stabbing him?
What do you, my infernal hate?
I don't know.
I don't, is that a thing? I don't know. No.
She's like, is that
No,
a thing
I
I
don't
can
know.
do?
I would like to learn
But
how
also
to do that.
no.
Yeah, that's going to be a 21 to hit.
Okay. 21
I'm
to hit?
not
Yes, you hit him. You stab him directly in the throat,
That would be cool.
or where his throat would be.
When-
You stab him in the vertebrae that is hurt on you.
Oh,
It's like,
Wow.
right in the neck vertebrae.
thanks. I feel this viscerally.
Shakaroni. Shakaroni.
I think we just ran an ad. Sorry about the ads.
Yeah, it's running right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or yeah,
That's
it's done.
weird.
Is it done? Good. Yeah, sorry about the ads, guys.
Walking away right now.
Shakaroni and whatnot.
Oh, those Papa John's pizzas? Yeah.
Right.
I can't believe he had an acting career for like any amount of time.
So it's 35.
I had a couple of TV shows too.
Yeah.
That were just
So it's
awful.
35 regular damage. And then
35.
uh
And this with the soul dagger.
right. That's 35 regular damage and then
You're stabbing the one that Murad blasted in the face with his dagger.
the one my long neck's
Yeah.
facing towards.
I'm just saying, you see there's this massive divot or
Oh, I
slice in his head.
Right.
As you stab him, dealing a shitload of damage to him. But it's nothing like what happened when he hit.
So I'm releasing part of the soul. Also.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
my soul dagger.
I see.
And that's going to be 7 psychic damage on top of that.
Okay, well, never mind.
Are skeletons immune to psychic damage?
Probably. Oh, no?
I mean, I know undead aren't, but I
Well,
don't
ask
know
him.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Well, maybe normal necromantic.
I don't know. I didn't actually know.
I don't think so.
So-
They don't have a lot of the immunities.
Yeah.
Did I say that was 36 damage?
You said
36 plus 6?
20. No, you said. I said 24.
No, we
Oh, it was
were way above
36.
that. Yeah.
My bad.
6, and this was a 6. 12,
Okay.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
As you release the soul that's in
It was 34.
34.
34 and then 6 psychic.
And then 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 6 psychic damage. 40 fucking man. Okay. All right. As you stab it in the throat, the soul dagger, of course, breaking up some of the vertebrae. As you release the soul, there's this explosion of sort of a. If you've seen egg yolk, everybody's seen egg yolk. If you've seen egg white, it's sort of this translucent white energy just explode in them. It's like a, what's that anime? Studio Ghibli, not Kira Kurosawa.
Probably haven't seen it.
You can talk about Spirited Away.
Oh.
Kiki's Delivery Service.
What is it? What's the guy's name? Studio Ghibli.
Yeah,
Miyazaki.
Miyazaki, thank you.
Hayao Miyazaki.
How there's this sort of Miyazaki style like energy explosion in his neck. As you see his head like pop off a little bit, and the energy bursts out where his lungs would be. And he is absolutely rickety right now. They've taken so much damage.
Rickety cricket.
All right. Do you do anything else, Heather?
No, I'm intentionally there as a battle buddy. So
Okay.
stay.
Next.
Gingy.
As G&G jump in, let's have dedicated rollers. We'll have Sereth roll, of Dav roll. So make a d20.
Okay.
You'll be Grothrit, you'll be Grigner. Just for this round. Why not?
And you do
12?
want them to
That's a
attack.
hit.
Okay, cool. 6.
6 and 12. As yours attacks, the skeleton is just able to raise up its arm and block as Grothrit finishes the job, coming down with this clawed hand of energy. You see this red energy of infernal energy. As the skeleton flies back and explodes in bones. Next.
Which one was that?
The one that they're
How
attacking right
does
here.
Gilgamesh react to the devils?
He looks at them with a big frowny face. He is not impressed with the devils.
He does not have a boner.
Who?
Dab.
Dab.
How,
Forgot to pop this up.
5, 10.
Was your Clementine all dried up and sad?
No.
Mine was very dried up and sad.
I'm so sorry.
No,
Okay,
no.
somebody move me up to one of those 3 that are on that back row there. Yeah. So Dav emerges from the wall and says,
Huh?
Robot hands.
"Do we have to kill every single one of these?" And then proceeds to attack the middle one with his axe. Yeah. So, first attack is going to be a 30.
You hit.
Okay.
As Dav, you walk out of the wall, the illusion disappears. You walk languidly up, pull out your axe, heft it, and give him the good news in the hip.
Could you take mine and throw it away?
And I'll go ahead and tell you the second hit because I assume one hit's not going to be able to take that guy out.
You're right.
Is a 28.
A hit.
Okay. So we will roll.
Hey Casey, are you going upstairs?
I can go upstairs.
Would you get me some water, please?
Does anybody else need something?
No, thank you. Okay. So we will re-roll that one and get. Okay. So one of the hits will be.
Have you figured it out yet?
Figured what out?
Go on.
I haven't. Shit. So.
Huh?
12. 21 damage on one, and 17 damage on the other.
As with your axe, which axe is this?
This is the angelic one.
As you slice up at the hip, it sticks in his hip, almost like sickeningly, like thwack, like a tree trunk. As you pry it out, and he's like, ugh, and you chop him down again. You have that look like whack, as he kind of buckles a little bit. Well, a little bit. He moves like 5 feet because you're so strong. He's over to the side. As he gathers himself, you pull your axe back, seeing the two divots. He looks down. He's like, "Your grouping's off." Anyway,
Damn it.
do you do anything else?
I
It definitely does damage. You see like fractures go up his hip, but you should have cut him in half. It seems like.
Yeah. Then you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna action surge.
Yeah. Those that are right there. So Hagen and Dav, obviously. Roll insight or survival, either one.
Okay.
And Sereth, you could roll as well, since you're literally right there.
23.
And I'll give you each a little bit, depending on how much you have. You definitely made it.
10.
Oh,
on
that's a 4 for me.
These guys are real tough. Would you get a 10?
10.
Probably. You've fought beings before. There's sort of the obvious answer. In the presence of Gilgamesh, they are tougher. There's something about that you can gather.
I rolled survival, if it matters.
Thank you. And it's actually appropriate for you because you're similar. You can tell they're resistant to like everything.
Yeah.
Like it's like you're hitting like white alabaster wood.
Sure.
Like it's just absorbing damage. Although there's a couple of things that are not. For example, the psychic damage and the infernal damage just slice through them like butter. With survival, you can tell these are holy beings.
Oh. Okay.
Whoops.
Okay.
Infernal worked and
I don't know that.
Angel extended.
That doesn't mean That doesn't mean they do good things.
Right.
Right.
I mean, it could be argued that what's her name is an asshole.
So,
Yeah.
Perrin.
Param.
should I keep hitting him?
The skeletons?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You see that it's going to hit you.
Right. So, I will take the action surge.
Yep.
And attack him 2 more times. For another 30 and a 25.
Yep. AC is 15 on these skeletons.
Okay. And then
Oh, AC 16. I'm sorry.
okay.
I may have actually fucked that up at one point, but whatever.
So that one, boom. Okay.
Oh,
So that was 2 hits for 23 each, so 46. At which point, I will pull out my shield and post up for.
As you go shield and axe, your 2 axe hits, you clack him twice here, spin around just because it's D&D, smack him on the other side for good measure. Boom, boom! As he's sitting there, like almost, it's not sparks, it's not like metal, it's just like iron. It's like a just incredibly dense bone. There has to be something magic about. You should have chopped him in half.
Yeah.
That said, there's cracks all through his body and whatnot. All right, next.
Sereth.
And you're attacking the one directly in front of me, basically, or
Yeah.
behind me.
The
It's
behind
the one
you.
he's right next to.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm going to pull out my glaive and basically start swinging at that one too.
Okay, there's also one to the right. You have the one to your left, which is where he is, and you have the one to your right that is also attacking you. You can attack either one.
Yeah, I'll probably attack the one that seems like it's going to go down first, so we have
Okay.
fewer attackers next time.
That makes sense. That is strategic.
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 Is
I
a
like that.
9 enough to hit.
AC 16.
Okay. Well, then that one does not.
Okay.
As you are pulling out your glaive, he rushes at you as you kind of push him back with your first attack. What's your second attack?
Being very rude today. That was just a 10, so that was
Yep.
definitely. So I'm going to.
As you stick him, pull it out, but it just doesn't do any damage.
Then I will action surge
Yep.
and do better. Actually, no, I'm switching. I'm just going to switch dice. That one's not doing so well.
Yeah. Yeah, the rock.
Oh,
And,
that's better.
on top of that tomb in the middle.
That's
that was
24.
random.
24. As you stick him, he is pushed back and kind of laughs as he walks forward, and you just rake up his ribs, dealing damage.
And then I'll see the second one that hits. Yeah, that does. That's a 20.
Yep.
All right.
As you like kick him in the knee and cut at his face.
2d10.
He's so tough.
So 12 damage and then 9 damage. So 21. Yeah.
Kick him in the knee, slicing his face. You see, again, bone flying off, hair, like a big clump of dead man hair flies over that way as he staggers, but still comes back. All cracked up, cut up. Actually kind of looks exactly the same as when, he rose from the dead. Next.
Arlo.
Arlel. Okay. You guys want to bid Arlel, or you just want her to do her thing? Okay. Arlel does her thing.
I was going to say, yeah, I don't know what she can do.
Arlo at the hearth, she was already casting necromantic energy. As she raises her hands like Maleficent, and you see the green energy fly out. Gilgamesh turns immediately as this happens, and you see a wizard duel. As she turns, raises his hands, and starts to try to block the energy. Will you roll me a d20?
Oh.
17.
I rolled a 17.
It is a
Oh my.
duel.
Well, it's one of those things where Gilgamesh is more powerful than her, but she's a wizardess. He's not actually a wizard. Let's roll again.
16.
All right. As you see Gilgamesh raise up his hands, as Arlo, seeing this, her energy arcs over all of the skeletons and you all, as though he has created this little shell of energy that whatever spell she was trying to do can't permeate. As you see the frustration on the high elf's face, as she goes, "What?" Like, does the "you shall not pass" with her staff, as that energy shell cracks and the necromantic energy comes down. All of the skeletons, the light in their eyes dims a little bit as they kind of go down, and you can tell that they get weaker and their bones get more brittle. As Gilgamesh turns, his hair still wild and whatnot, all Anthony Hopkins. It's like Titus, if you've seen the movie. Turning, you see him like get out of the sarcophagus and start moving towards her. Somehow the echoing voice you can hear, though his lips aren't moving, of "You shall not defile this place, witch," as he starts walking towards her. Yep. That's her turn.
Okay, so it's skeletons.
The skeletons attack you all.
Yay!
Yay.
Remember that one gets advantage on me if he attacks me.
I'll do it now then.
Well,
We'll start with you. As you told me that, I appreciate it. I will not roll advantage on it because it was a 2. Because I did forget. Your AC is 26.
Correct.
That is a 27.
okay.
The first attack is almost lazy in comparison to the other ones. As you just tang. The second one, he's in too close. As you see him like with a skeleton hand, reach up and grab you. Ow! It's 11 damage. As he like tries to get up in you, so you push him off.
That's ungentlemanlike.
He swings his offhand at your face as you just easily slip past. So it's 11 damage. That's that first guy. The second guy will attack you, Hagen. This dice has served you well. As his attacks don't land, they almost seem half-hearted, like they have half the strength they did.
Oh.
As you just ding, ding, and your last ding with your shield, you see part of his fist actually just crumbles. As that green energy, almost like a sickness, roils around their bodies. So you know, Arlel did not give them a minus to their rolls. They're just rolling terribly.
Yeah.
But because you've made so many insight rolls and such, you can tell that they are weakened.
Right.
So that's Flare. All right.
The dice just like cinematic value.
That's right. Serereth.
They do. Sometimes it works that way.
These two. Well, no. The one attacks you. The other one attacks Dav. So the one who's attacking you. AC is 20, right? As it comes at you with its sword, you easily block it again with your hand. Ding! As it rolls a 1 on its second attack, you flex and break its sword. Tang! As it looking up, it sees Gilgamesh walking over. As it looks to its leader for, what should we do? As it attempts to leap at you and grapple you, pushing you into the sarcophagus if it succeeds on this.
Oh.
Ooh, it finally rolled above a 10. This would be, it does hit, so athletics.
I'm about to say, I almost might let it do that.
I mean, if you let it do it, it does it.
It is a low roll.
right.
Anyway, yeah.
As it grabs onto you, you take 11 damage as it grapples onto you and its talons sink into your flesh and it puts you in the sarcophagus. As you get in there, it's nice. It's a nice sarcophagus.
Comfy.
However, you also feel the magical energy in here siphoning out your fucking soul.
Oh.
As you lose 10 more hit points.
10, you say?
Yep, 10 I say.
Okay.
As you-
1 hit point.
As you all see, the skeletons kind of gain a little bit
Tell
of
us that.
energy.
It's better if he doesn't know.
Truth. It is better.
It is better.
It is better.
That way, if he kills you, it's unintentional.
That's right.
Or if he doesn't kill you, it's not
Totally
because he doesn't
unintentional.
subconsciously want to kill you.
Right.
Subconsciously doesn't want to kill you.
All right. That's them. The one who's attacking Dav. We're gonna call him Hips. He attacks you thrice. AC 21?
23.
23. Because you got the shield out.
Yeah.
All right. As you pull out your shield, you almost have like this this duel with this thing. As you circle each other a little bit, and it makes 3 attacks. You tang tang, and then block it with your axe and fling his blade as he turns, looking at you with respect. But he's still gonna try to kill you next turn. Next. I seriously rolled like a 1, a 3, and a 5.
The ones that are attacking Murad.
Oh, indeed, sorry.
Because you got only the one attacking the one.
Indeed,
still
so
left.
many NPCs. One attacks Murad, the one on this side, and oh no, you blew him up.
No,
Or
there were 3, and that one I took it off.
Right, Grothric blew up one.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So
Right.
you have Laughing Guy and then the other one.
All right, so we'll say that Laughing Guy turns. He's going to attempt to go unlaughing.
Wisdom of 18.
DC 18. Woo! All right. as you see him turn towards you, Hather. Still laughing. The other one, instead of attacking Murad, seeing his brother in arms exploded, moves past you, Murad. He does not incur attack of opportunity because he moves still in your threatened space. Having an aggroed, he attacks you.
Okay.
Let me pull you up real quick. AC is 23?
24.
24. Yeah, I need to update this shit. You lucky, lucky person. That's a hit. And that's a hit. The first hit comes around as Grignor says, "Hey there!" And you turn, you see the sword come, easily jumping out of the way. But the next two, we'll say he's thrust forward as he pulls out a dagger, gets in close, and just starts gut spilling deep up in you. Like all prison style.
Okay.
That is less damage, actually. So it's 16 total for 2 hits.
I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge to have one.
So
of them?
it's 8 and 8, so it'd be 4 and then 8, so 12.
Okay. 8.
As you see the first one coming, you roll with a little bit. The second one, though, pierces your armor a little bit and actually injures you. Okay, that's all of them.
Top of the round.
Top of the round, everybody roll.
This is the third round, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You all hear Arlo. Guys, he's coming after me. And she's like holding this staff. It's emanating energy like a fountain. And you see her like concentrating, like she kind of can't do anything else. And she's like, fellas.
I got you.
Awesome. Afraid of that.
15.
Much better.
Oh, we're already
25.
Gilgamesh goes on 25.
Oh.
What's your dex?
I have a +6.
Well, he goes first. As in, Hagen goes first.
You have any? Oh, you go. Okay. 23.
Also 23.
Hold on.
God
Skeletons.
Damn. Huh?
Skeletons.
24. What? I'll give him disadvantage because of Arlo.
Did he actually?
7.
Did he actually move out of the?
Yeah, he did.
Where is he?
He would have moved 15 feet.
So he's right here.
Yep.
Yeah, and that well, I was gonna tell you where you're at, but the Rolling Rock moved over to
This one.
Yep.
It moved over.
yeah, to the there you go.
Did it move over here?
To Hader, yeah. And
Yeah,
attack
so it
Hader.
actually moved right here.
Yeah, I should have gone for it. Couldn't get to him.
I really thought he was when he moved through the. Whoops.
All right.
Whoopsie.
Top of the round. I believe it's Hagen.
Probably.
Yep.
Hearing ROL call out, Hagen will, taking the attacks of opportunity, move. And get between her and him.
Okay. They will take attacks of opportunity. That's a nat 20.
Oh, shit.
And that is a 28 to hit.
Okay.
So you know they have a +10. Right, what am I doing? Oh, I need to see what they do on crits. Hold on. Because it's not just double.
Yeah.
That was air.
Stop.
That was breathing wrong.
Stop.
That's 3, 6, 7. So,
Sorry, I forgot it was human.
7, 14,
Breathing. It's important.
21 damage on the
Who
crit.
thunk it?
Okay. So what's that? 11.
As you guys were in Mortal Kombat, it's just
I'll just try to brush them off with the shield and just take whatever hits.
the
they
claws just rip down your back and rip up your clothes. the magic, sparks and such as the crit goes down. As the other guy takes a cut at your legs, obviously just trying to hobble you, and it'll be 11 damage on the second attack.
Okay, so 6 and 11, so 17.
Yeah, it seems like D&D would do always round numbers, since you have so much stuff.
Yeah, you always round up.
Like, why not? Yeah, anyway.
As Hagen would move, and pull away, move up, and I can't really get between them, but
Yeah, she will move back.
yeah, I'll step in front of her with the shield and hold up the shield and look into his dead eyes. Pick on someone your own size. And I guess I'll pop him in the mouth.
All right. As you move up, she moves back, still maintaining the spell. We'll see. Poe, roll for her really quick to see if she can concentrate.
Oh no.
I will.
That's always good.
That's the international sound of fuck right there.
Does a 29 hit? Or
29?
No, 30. I'm sorry.
30? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I hit him twice. First one was a crit. Second one was a regular hit.
I use inspiration to roll the exact same thing.
It was
You can bid to have her.
I mean, if she drops it,
Concentrate.
maybe she doesn't have his aggro.
I would like to do that.
It's up to you all as the group.
Okay.
Would you all like
28
to
on the crit, 15 on the second one. So I would just pop him in the mouth. Or, the chest.
Crush a normal man's skull.
Yeah, but not Gilgamesh's.
I pop him.
Arwell, is she 1 bid or 3?
She's 1, unless you guys make her narrative.
If we let her drop it though, she perhaps no longer has his
Yeah, she has his ire because she's a witch.
because she's casting the
Yeah.
stuff.
She's weakening his soldiers
yeah.
with necromancy.
No.
So if she loses concentration, she's not a target anymore, perhaps.
But
That's also metagaming. But you're
Is
right.
it metagaming? Trey?
For us to choose to let her not do it because we know that mechanically it'll keep, or not mechanically, but narratively it'll
Well,
keep
I'd
longer.
say you guys, it's pretty obvious for especially the fighters
Well,
and such
then,
and
like-
the rogues.
Oh yeah, Hagen's
like-
aware of why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, hey, they're watching the devils piss him off.
Right.
Would have, but
So-
I don't know how to tell somebody rolling for. Yeah, I don't. That's probably is metagaming. I don't
Yeah.
know. Y'all
So
do whatever you want.
this choice is a metagame. It's, do you all want to bid RLL to maintain her concentration or not?
That's what I meant. That's the metagame.
Yeah.
Is that we're aware.
Yeah, it's totally up to you.
Let's roll for it.
I
Well,
don't really
we've
care.
already rolled.
I
So
think it's
just
I mean,
a decision.
That's
on
the
your own.
that's the problem with this bidding ability that we've implemented is that it kind of strips the NPCs of their agency as far as being individual characters sometimes. Because I
Right.
think she'd probably just keep doing it based on the personality I've learned.
Well, no, she failed.
Yeah, she
The
did
question
fail.
is, are you going to use do the players use their agency to make her not fail?
Right.
Oh, I see.
That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, since that is a metagame mechanic, I'd say no.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's there to allow us to metagame.
Yes.
So I would say no.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
at peace with that.
All right, you see her as she moves back. The spell ends, and all the skeletons regain all of that strength back.
That's good. She may be now safe.
As Hagen, you punch Gilgamesh in the mouth.
Whoops.
I don't really. It doesn't matter.
As you hit him, he's and you see him just kind of come back. As you hit him again.
It's like
43 damage, I believe you dealt.
I think that
Yeah.
kind of might be the right play anyway, though.
Yeah.
As you punch him twice, as you see one of his teeth fall out. You hurt him.
I didn't want to do that, but I'll do it again.
Do you do anything else?
No, I just stand between The two of them.
Yep. Next,
Not me.
Name. Name goes, what are we doing? Are we leaving or not? Let's run! As she sends out another blast. Roll a d8 plus 4, and you all get that back.
Hey.
This music is almost good.
Almost.
I go for action background medieval fantasy music with the. Whoa! It looks like it's got fucking Arlo on here. That's wild.
Was that the actual title of the track that you just played?
Yeah, it's called action background music, no copyright.
Wow.
Yeah, but it straight up looks like what I'm picturing her kind of look like.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Although she's got gray skin. I guess I should show the chat. There you go. You can't see that. Oh well.
It's Gilgamesh.
As Name sends out that pulse, do you want to bid Name to heal anyone in particular or do anything else?
I don't
Right.
need it, but does anyone else need it?
If I say anything, it will metagame. So
Not yet.
someone else
No,
is
you,
gonna
you
have to
guys
make
can
decisions.
absolutely use your bids for metagame. It's a metagame
I didn't
mechanic.
realize that's what we were discussing. I
Yeah.
kind of was confused. No, the
No.
bids are for metagame purposes.
No. What I mean is, if somebody needs healing,
They
Speak
should
up.
speak up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now.
yes. Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, the person who needs the heal should ask to be.
Probably should, yeah. I guess do a little bit of healing, maybe.
A little.
Okay. Does everyone agree to you to bid Name?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Right? So bid Name. You see the Dragonborn run up,
Yeah, that was
Through
not
the
directed at me
skeletons.
Anyway.
incurring their attacks of opportunity. As she runs up to the sarcophagus, two of them have already attacked. They attacked Hagen, so they don't have their reactions. However, one of them will attack her with a nat 20.
Fucking
Jesus. As it stabs her all cinematically.
What?
Can I spend inspiration to make it
Oh.
reroll?
Yep.
Okay.
I actually did just reroll, but we'll reroll it again because he would have hit anyway. Give me a second. I actually have a character sheet for her.
I've used 3 inspiration in this combat. Now I know why I never have any points because I use them so much.
I never have inspiration. But
As with that inspiration, you see.
you don't need me to use some narrative. Let me
Who
know.
actually? Well, we'll say
Let's
you
say
spent
that
the inspiration.
Hagen sees over
Yeah.
Gilgamesh. He's like, Name, look out!
As you see her like duck, as this guy goes right for her like lungs. I'm on a lung kick right now. Right for the lungs. As she like moves out of the way, and maybe like her armor. She's got on chainmail, by the way. As it rakes through her armor, you see lots of the chains go out. She thanks leaps into little dragon dives into the sarcophagus with you taking damage.
Oh yeah, you're in the sarcophagus, aren't you?
That's right. I forgot. As she looks at you, she says, because it's not Gilgamesh's turn yet, because you're about to take 10 more damage, by the way. As she picks you up, this place is going to kill us, as she throws you out of the sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at me like, right, yeah, I know what that means, words. As she tosses you out, will you put Sarah out of the sarcophagus? Ooh, she'll put her on this side.
This
Yeah, away from the bad guys. As she herself gets out too, and she will actually attempt to heal you. She'll.
Oh, she also gets out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
But I'm gonna give her some damage just for getting in it.
Right.
That's worried I was going to have to get in there.
Yeah, we're all just
Just constantly
getting each other.
hopscotching.
Oh, you get out, I'll take it.
Roll 2d8 plus 4.
You shouldn't be in here.
No.
Oh God, it hurts.
I put a net over the sarcophagus. Sticky stone. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Nothing. Not a darn thing.
Not a darn thing.
Not a turn.
I know. Was that
Turn it into
intentional?
your sticky
That
stone.
little bit of lilt you had there. Not a
No.
darn thing.
No, but thank you. It did.
Yeah, it came out very
wow.
Irish.
Thank you.
Not a darn thing.
Not a darn thing. I was listening to a lot of Irish music today, so that probably stuck in my brain somewhere. It was on a.
Sound like my grandmother.
Actually, no, it was a Scottish washing songs, like to when they're making the tartan, the walking songs. I found a playlist. So good. Interesting. So good.
Nice.
Yeah. For chores.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
As Gilgamesh goes, the life-sucking energy doesn't happen on you guys.
He's giving us all the big suck.
He gives you all the big suck.
It's about time.
Yeah.
He smiles at you, Hagen.
Before he destroys me.
Well, he tries. Looking, you don't have your shovel out.
No, I've been using the shield.
You see him though, looking at
I mean, it's over my shoulder, yeah.
the shovel. There's a knowing in his look, like he knows what it is. As he arcs an eyebrow, looking at you. He speaks, but like it's like there's no sound. Like it's just almost like the whisper on the wind. Like maybe you might hear it in a dream. Because he's undead.
Yeah.
There's just sort of like this. You kind of hear this whispering in the soul or something. He's told you something probably from a font of wisdom. As he fucking attacks you. Looking over your shoulder, you can tell he does not want her, Arlo, to mess with his guards.
Okay.
Not that you have to do what he says at all. He's your enemy. He does attack you. The attack is... It has respect, although he is absolutely trying to kill you.
Sure.
All right. We'll see what he does. This is
Respectfully killing you.
26.
26.
With your shield is out. 26.
Different than killing you softly.
It's 22 and
But I
it's
can't
not.
really define how.
With his song.
Well done.
If the goons can hit me, he definitely can.
Yeah.
Y'all evidently gets to hit you 20 times.
He has advantage.
I know, just
Sorry, microphone. Oh, I missed it.
Because he's in his lair.
yeah.
Oh, God. what's-
literally in his lair.
Yeah.
We haven't had it.
I punched him.
With his 4 attacks,
I said it quietly on purpose. Look at me, I'm
he
learning.
hits once.
Whoa.
Boom.
The very, very last one.
Yeah.
So, what does this look like? You're fighting Gilgamesh.
I imagine a dance as he. What's he attacking me with?
His hands.
Yeah, as he jabs and I block with the shield, reach up and maybe grab his wrist and twist his arm away for once. He kicks at me and I bring up my knee and block it. But it's just, I'm not fast enough and that last one gets me
As
in
he
the throat. Bop.
As he punches you.
Third punch. Ha!
Pocket Sam.
I have
Make a
some
constitution
still.
save. As he hits
using it
you,
'cause
we'll
it's
say it
some.
in the liver.
Oh.
Actually, no, it's pocket glitter. I'm not using it.
Reroll that.
You were gonna say lungs again, but said liver.
Huh?
I said you were gonna say lungs again, but said liver.
I want to mix it with
28.
Fuck you.
Goddamn nice.
That plan's
I have a +9.
Yeah, it's good. As you know, I mean, he hits you, and it's a liver hit, so it's a delayed reaction. You know, you TKO somebody with a liver hit, right? Like you get hit, you feel the shock of energy from the blocking. Just you're gonna be bruised. If we had subdual damage, you'd be taking subdual damage. As he gets you in the liver, and you just feel the surge of pain, and your rage fights against unconsciousness. As you're dizzy, and you actually would fall unconscious otherwise. All of his hits are crits.
Oh.
Every one.
Oh,
Oh, is that his special thing?
Yeah, he always crits. As you hits you in the liver, and you actually would be just unconscious had he gotten you with that con. As you stammer, shake your head, fucking pissed. He just hit you so hard. 40 damage. That's the crit.
Yeah.
But you made the save, so 20. So you take 10.
Yeah.
As you feel a horrible surge of energy as you all see this masterful
I'll
fight
probably throw up a bit.
between Hagen and fucking Gilgamesh of masterful combat, hand to hand. Okay, next.
Next is Sereth.
So Rayreth, what do you do?
Let's see. I will go ahead and activate my Ring of Bless, since that gives me an extra 10 hit points.
Yep.
Does that take an action?
I think we decided just to
What is it?
bonus action.
What is it?
Ring of
Ring of
Bless.
Bless.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember.
Cool.
And then I don't know what effect that would have on, because I mean it sends out like a pulse wave, and it gives. I forget. I think we decided that it gives everyone within like a 50-foot radius.
Is it a bonus
Extra,
action to drink a potion, or is that an action?
what was it?
It's an action, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's like the spell bless.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong.
But we
Depends on
mixed
his
it with
mood.
something.
Yeah.
There's two extra hit dice or something like that.
See, you can bless up to 3 creatures. So everyone around you within, we'll say, 15 feet, gets a D4. You can add to an attack or saving throw.
Well,
That's
it
what it
looks
is.
like it's only going to get Name and
Murad.
No, I'm too far away. It's only 15 feet.
Yep.
Me too.
All right. So Murad, you have a die 4. You can add to an attack or a saving throw.
And
So
is
does Name.
that one skeleton that was on top of me still in the sarcophagus?
No,
I guess it's probably.
no, it's over there.
Okay.
I don't know where they are right now.
They're right there. All right. What do you do?
They don't know.
I have enough range on it, so I'll go ahead and use my
Oh, both
glaive
of these
again to
moved up?
basically stab it over top of the
That one's not
sarcophagus.
attacking him.
No. Oh, I thought you were talking about the
What do you stab with?
like your guys.
The glaive.
do you have
It has
10 foot?
as a 10
Yeah,
foot
yeah, you
range,
can do it.
That one's 14. You said it was 16 to hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that one misses. Actually, let's switch back to the dice.
Lord.
That's better.
I was
That's
gonna,
a
I
23.
was gonna draw my shovel to
one.
fight him, but not if he crits with every hit.
If he lands, and you get a save.
Yeah, but still.
You
26
say
means I
23
don't have to
damage.
deal with that as
Oh, no,
much as the
23 to hit.
22.
Oh, yeah,
the
you hit.
second one.
Yeah, he's in his yeah. He's epic as fuck in his lair.
Because I try to be strategic, and when I use the shield and when I don't.
Although you could use an evil weapon.
I don't have any evil items.
Just like curse God and use it.
The most evil thing I have on my person is the whiskey in my flask.
What? You're trying to use an evil item for what?
No, he was saying that I could use an evil item to hurt him more, but I don't have anything that's evil.
And then it was
I have
a,
multiple like
11
angelic
damage.
items.
11?
But
I know exactly what you're thinking.
This is your
get that
glaive,
soul.
right?
Yes.
No.
As you see Sereth
I might be able to.
attack
shard?
over the sarcophagus, hitting him like in his eye as it pierces the back of his head. As you pull out your glaive, and there's like this big divot in his face. He
Yeah.
would be dead,
Insight.
but he's a skeleton, so he just sort of turns,
See if I-
looking towards you. He looks incredibly rocked.
Rock tard.
The Skelly boy does?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 of them that
I deserve an
that look like they're
inspiration
falling apart.
You do.
And with that, I place a face down card, then my turn.
Next,
Arlo.
Arlo kind of squeezed behind you. Thanks, Hagen.
Stop using the magic.
You don't want me to use magic. It's all
He
I can
doesn't
do.
like it.
Just like if I
She looks over top of him and she's like, "Argh!" She's
He
like,
wants it to be a fair fight.
Oh, well, then I'm useless.
Anything but dark magic.
Your
Oh,
own deck.
Throw some rocks.
You don't know. If we only had Brunsinde here, the way I made him.
Hather scowls.
She doesn't know you didn't tell Hagen.
What? What do you mean? As we're in combat.
she's like, he was much more powerful.
Well,
Yeah, but
he
what
was he was younger at one time. That's right. I'm raging, so I'm not quite as wise.
You're like, right, okay, whatever. Stop talking to me. I'm fighting Gilgamesh.
I'm fighting fucking Gilgamesh. Shut your trap.
Oh my god.
All right. She'll say, well, I suppose I could use some of this old stuff. As she will cast guidance, and you will get advantage on your attack on Gilgamesh.
This is my next attack.
Yeah.
Without recklessly.
Without reckless. Boom.
Next.
Next is Hater.
Hey there. This is the third round, yes?
Yes.
So, could I? I'm sweating. Could I roll insight, perhaps?
Yeah.
To see if Hather's figured anything out about the infernal versus regular damage type situation we got going on here?
Sure.
Okay. I don't know how I want this to go.
Yeah, I know.
I really. 15.
As you're trying to figure out whether or not Hather realizes infernal damage, these guys are vulnerable to it.
Infernal, bad. Like what rules we're playing by, basically.
This music is just not playing.
I'm trying to figure out what hurts them the most versus what pisses them off.
With a 15, you can tell that what hurts them the most you've seen, and what pisses them off is infernal damage. You know that Murad's dagger is evil. Like it wields it's not just an evil weapon. Like
Right.
it literally has like evil enlaced in it.
Right.
Or infused in it. The psychic damage that you dealt
Yeah.
with a spirit, which is an evil act to use, but because you're burning a soul.
Right. Yeah, that's bad.
But the psychic damage also really dealt them damage. They didn't seem to really care about you doing that. They
Right.
really cared about Murad though. And the necromancy, it seems with a 15, it seems like they don't like necromancy.
So
But you're not sure about that one.
I mean, Hagen just yelled out saying that they don't like dark magic, but
Yeah. It's
So-
something about dark magic.
you're saying to not use it.
he told, he said he doesn't like it in reference to he being Gilgamesh. That's what Hagen
Yeah.
said. He doesn't like dark magic.
With a 15, you can tell that the soul damage definitely hurt them.
Yeah.
And then infernal damage hurt them, and it pissed them off.
And that would probably not be a good thing to continue.
Why is this not playing?
I'm trying to make a decision here.
Does it look like the track is playing, but it's not making sound?
Well, what it is
trying to
it
decide
says
whether
it's muted.
To use the shard,
But it's
whether
not muted.
Hater actually would. I think that'd be a little too meta.
I don't know.
Like it
I
says
mean,
it's muted, but it's not muted.
what's
do
your
risky shit.
what's your wisdom?
My wisdom
16?
is 16. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're a rogue, meaning you. At least I imagine you observe people, especially in combat and movement. You'd probably recognize that they reacted differently to certain types of attacks.
Yeah.
Given what Hagen said, you might be able to think that they'd be hurt by it. The question is, would she think of the shard?
Well, she would think of the shard, but I think what I'm trying to decide is, are we wanting to win this honorably or at any cost?
I mean,
That's the thing.
at this point, Hagen has chosen to try to win it honorably. But that's
Yeah, and
that's,
you did hear him yell that.
Okay.
I think with
And
a
I would-
15,
Yeah, I said he
it's-
wants a fair fight.
I think
wants
it's
Oh.
Yeah, Hagen
right.
said he wants
okay.
a fair fight.
That. Okay.
what is the right thing to do. I don't know if Hather knows, but with a 15, you definitely have heard everything
Right.
and have seen everything
That was
that's
the thing
transpired.
I needed, and I saw the Eldritch Blast hurt him too.
Yes.
Okay.
Although they didn't seem to care too much about that.
As in we weren't punished.
Right.
Or yeah. Okay. And you're taking the most damage, right?
I mean, he's the one. Yeah, he's laying into me. So theoretically.
Although he only hit him once.
Yeah, I mean theoretically. Those
It did
skeletons-
seem
those-
like it hurt.
Those skeletons probably did as much damage to me as he did.
And we have 4 left. That one and
You have 5 left.
5 left. I see that.
One's just left.
No, there's technically 6 there.
I was gonna say, there's 6, but one's laughing.
I mean, I'm not terribly hurt.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
6.
Wow, no, if I do that, is it
resistance
going to
makes a
get me
huge
too?
difference.
It's been a while.
Yeah, several of the skeletons look rickety,
You know what?
but you've only actually destroyed one.
I mean, if we want to look at it mathematically, we can win this fight.
Yeah, I'm going to both fuck around and find out,
We can absolutely win this fight.
because I
We
can't
just
remember.
Haven't yet.
So I'm going to magic missile the skeleton in front of my long neck.
Okay.
The one you won.
The long neck one?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the one that just moved.
Yeah, that was the one that just moved.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do for now.
All right. As you shoot your magic missile,
Yeah.
tell me the damage.
Shall.
The damage.
Damage.
Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom again. Because I've drank so much water tonight.
Yeah, I've drank so much water. It's ridiculous.
12. 23 damage.
Damage.
Yeah.
23, you said?
Yes. 23 damage.
As you step back, and these pulses of energy explode. You see ribs and bullshit and bone just explode as this guy gets riddled with like the machine gun of magic. And he wobbles, takes a knee, and looks up, pieces of him falling off.
Okay. That's lovely.
He's doing well.
That's what I was really hoping.
You have fractured his resistance.
Hey.
All right.
And
Next. Oh, yeah, are you going to move?
I'm not moving, but I'm just going to is this one nope, I'm good.
All right,
Good.
next.
G&G.
GG.
I'm gonna yell at them to just to not be infernal, just regular hits.
They look at each other. What?
Just we're trying to win this fair, and for some reason they don't want us to use infernal.
They kind of look
Can
at each
you
other.
just do like a regular stab
Hey. As one looks around,
or throw a rock?
as
perhaps?
they pick up like one of the skulls. Yeah.
Yep, that's perfect.
Okay.
That's
Throw
perfect.
stones. Sereth, roll a d20, and Poe, roll a d20.
Hey guys, don't
18
wait.
on the die.
Just wait.
Okay, you see the skulls. He's like, get hit in the head with a skull. The skeleton gets hit in the head with a skull.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And clink. Ow! Wait. Ah.
And then I rolled a 19.
19. All right, as he gets hit with a stone, it almost takes off his head as he's like almost like
GG. I told
like a
him to not
Jenga
use
tower moving back and forth, like they're about to fall over.
Yes.
As Grothrit and Grigner complain, we could have taken him out.
That's interesting.
All right, next.
Dav,
What you do, Dav?
you're on deck. Ron.
I'm gonna keep going at that guy that I've been chopping at.
Yeah, do it.
What do we call him? Hips.
Hips.
Yeah, Hips is
Hips McGee.
taking the axe. Take the axe, Hips.
We need an NPC called Hips McGee.
He's right here.
For now.
That's him. That's him. Okay, so the first hit is gonna be. You said they're 15 to hit.
16.
16. Okay. Well, it's a 15 on the die plus 12. So,
Okay, you hit.
So that hits, and then a 14. That's a 16. Okay.
All right, you hit
So
twice.
both hit.
Clack, clack.
Awesome. So we'll take you two. Boom, and then we will re-roll you. Okay. So that will be 24 and 28. So 30, 52.
As you jump up on him, as you on the other side of the sarcophagus see Dav hacking this dude as he kind of falls down, and there's just bones and shit. As finally you're standing on top of him, he's in pieces. His head rolls.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. That one.
Its eyes slowly glow out, Lord. Dim. As you see that blue energy go into the air, and you destroy him.
And it does not emanate from his eyes and begin to glow and
Correct.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Good.
I didn't think about that.
that was my.
Do you move anything? Do you move or do anything?
No. Hey guys, I got one.
Got what?
I got one. Look, his head's rolling over that way.
Please, thank you.
While you're up.
Would you hit me up with some more barbarian?
There's no more ice.
I don't want ice.
Sorry.
No ice. No ice.
I'll hold it outside and chill it.
I hate ice.
It's a good thing there isn't any because he
Right.
hates it.
I hate it.
Thank God for that.
Next,
Next is Murad.
Murad.
I turn to the skeleton that attempted to attack Hader, and I attack it.
All right. With what?
The infernal dagger.
The what? Can you say that louder?
The infernal dagger.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. You switch your hands and use your. It's not your offhand. It's your normal hand, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. You switch hands and give her the good news, the bad news.
I'm gonna use. That's a. That's a 7. But that's my first attack. Which
That's
is
a miss.
Well, hold on. Plus.
Now this is the same dagger that exploded with poison when you had stabbed him.
So that's a
last time,
17 total.
17. You
Yeah.
hit.
And
Second attack.
second attack. That's crit.
All right. Roll it again.
That's
Ooh.
another 20.
Woo, nice. Roll it again. See if you get a third 20.
That's still a 13 on the die, so that's a 23.
All right. So 2 20s in a row on these guys. How does he explode? / how do you kill him?
I look at him and I say, "Your rib bone is connected to my dagger." And then, yeah. I actually miss. It doesn't matter. It goes straight into the skull, catches it, and then I guess I catch it in with my machete, and then I just off goes the head.
As you
So yeah, I
swing your
catch
arms
it,
out,
I catch it and
split him in twain.
yeah.
As there's this burst of infernal energy and a smell of brimstone. Hagen, you fighting Gilgamesh, you hear him snarl.
As one of the skeletons are destroyed.
Well, as the infernal energy explodes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did nothing when I killed one of his minions.
All right. You notice that blue light is burned. Next.
Okay, next is me.
What you do, Poe.
I'm going to
Poblo.
Escobar.
Escobar.
move there. And I will go, "Hey, Gilgamesh. Schrodinger took his cat to the doctor. The vet said, I've got good news and bad news."
Are you attempting to use Tasha's hideous laughter on him?
On him. It worked on his...
It will utterly fail.
Oh,
But for posterity's sake, I will roll just to see if he would make it. He is immune to it.
okay.
He would have failed.
Does that make you
He
feel
would have
better?
failed.
Yeah. But that means that this skeleton quit
With a
laughing.
dread point, he would fail.
We
That's
have
not-
one of those, right?
Yeah, but I don't think we use
Then
it.
he
on-
would just be laughing.
It's not our dread point.
Yeah, it's the whole group's dread point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we use the
I
red
don't,
point as a group.
I don't think to.
All right.
Yeah,
I
don't know
tried,
how
but that
As
guy
you
quit
as
laughing.
as he turns and kind of like,
So that guy quits laughing.
oh, indeed.
Yeah.
Do you do anything else?
That's all I got.
You can move.
No, I used my movement to
Oh, you
get within
did?
range.
All right, next.
Nice.
Next are the skeletons. It worked on his minion, so I thought it may work on him too,
So Hayther's gonna get attacked.
since they're not typical undead.
Murad, you get attacked too. Murad, AC 18. It's a miss. That's a miss.
I was trying to help you.
That's a hit. As again, 3 attacks. Clang, clang. You're blocking with your machete.
Is it the one that? Is it the? So it's the one.
The one who stopped laughing.
Okay.
As he stabs you, but like with his claw for 8 damage. Hayther will get attacked. And Sereth gets attacked. So also Dav too. So will someone move? Yeah, that guy moves around to Dav's front. The one on the side to your left, yep, runs up to Dav's, yep, and then the other one goes to Sereth. Okay, Dav, you're attacked 6 times. Sereth, you're attacked 3. Sereth, your AC is
20.
20. That's a hit. That's a hit. And that's a miss. As you get hit twice, just a violent barrage, you take 22 damage, Sereth.
Good thing I got all that health back.
Dav, you're attacked 6 times. As these guys come at you with skull, hands, and swords, little short swords.
I forgot
Thank you.
LOL.
Indeed, we'll get her in a second. Thank you.
That's a good pour.
Oh shit! You want me to drink some of it, or
You should probably drink some.
How many fingers? How many fingers is that? Is that a fist?
That's like 4 ounces of bourbon. I was like,
She
that,
doesn't want you to make it home. Tonight.
that's a
Fine.
Dav pour right there.
Right?
God damn.
Right?
Woo!
I was gonna say
That's seriously like 4 ounces of
I
bourbon.
barely get there with the big ice cube in there. Like,
All right, I actually cannot drink that. Okay, AC is 20.
23.
23. All right, so it's miss. Hit.
Shield.
It's a miss. Go ahead and roll your d20. And a miss.
It is not a
You
1.
do it. Huh?
Not a 1.
All right.
So for the rest of the round, my AC is 28.
All right. The
Or the rest of
attacks come at you. As you see them coordinating, one of them is coming for your gizzard. As you throw up shield. As the first guy misses completely, the second guy goes all 3 attacks. 27?
28.
28. He needs an 18 on the die. Does not make it. Although, so the first one comes down to the shield as you're like moving it around. Ting, ting, bling, bling, bling. As the one gets tired of it, grabs the shield, rips it off. But he rolls a 1 on that. So what happens?
His hand comes off on the shield.
As he's like, as he pulls off and he pulls off, and he's like, ah! As his hand.
Okay.
Okay, that's them. Hayther, you're getting attacked
Okay.
by one dude
Okay.
3 times. AC 23,
4.
24. right. 2 misses. He comes at you with the sword. You block with. Do you have daggers out?
Yeah.
You have 2 or 1?
I have 2. I've only been using 1.
As you
For reasons
put it,
unknown.
as you block it, you have it turned backwards,
You're not doing your
so you can
offhand?
block.
I've not. That's my
So you can
bad.
block across your what is this called?
Forearm? Yeah.
As you dank, the next one comes. You're gonna get hit, but Grigner blocks for you.
Hey, Greg, thanks.
As Grothrit steps in front. What are you doing attacking our mistress? As the guy rolls a 1. I'm rolling 1s like a boss on this. So, what happens?
With the 1, what happens?
With the 1.
I imagine he has found himself between a Hather and 2 devils. So
Yeah.
he rolls a 1. What happens?
I would like. So what happens is this. Sorry, I've apparently hit a wall.
Oh, it just
Jeez.
followed wrong.
So I would like to make him drop. Are they fighting? They're fighting with weapons, yes.
Yep.
I want to just boof the weapon out of his hand with the block. Like the block just.
You do as you do that. You see the weapon.
Yeah.
It's not a glaive. It's not a short sword. What is it called that the Romans had? Spatha.
Oh, Spatha, yeah.
Yeah, it's swords about yay big. Like the Trojan swords
Yeah.
is what they look like. As it sticks into the wall, you see its fine make. As he looks up at it, Gilgamesh turns and looks at him, gives him the. As he's like, "Fuck, I've lost my weapon."
Oh. I don't want to get him in trouble.
All right,
It's why I looked at the guy who broke his sword in my shield.
Right.
Yeah.
I must use Albano. Who's next?
No, just go in your
That's
pants.
the end of the round.
Ooh, end of the 3rd round.
Yeah.
Yep.
Excellent.
He's so nervous that he's counting
Just let us
rounds.
play. Just let us play through them. Just let us play through them.
Everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
I gotta.
Sometimes I'm in favor of timed combat. Sometimes I'm not.
Yeah, when he's counting down. I'm like,
Sometimes I like them.
rounds?
Well, sometimes I like them, but he's afraid of having
16.
them run too long, so he times them so they don't. But 3 rounds, 4 rounds isn't that much.
No, that's not bad at all.
19 for me.
17.
I want to redo that.
You said 19, right? While you're up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's right.
I hate to admit it, but you beat me this time. 21.
Just by 1, though.
Yeah.
I'm so far away from the action, I can't do anything.
I know.
He's like, you're going to cast it again? I'm like, I don't have anything really I can do.
The music stopped. This is just uncomfortable silence for the stream.
That's what I'm going to do is next time he asks me for Tasha's, I'm just going to come up with some random joke that wouldn't even make sense
Yeah.
in the world. Oh, you brought me a Switch too?
So he's taking a shit outside?
It takes him a long time to pee. I'm so glad we're streaming and I said that. I'm sorry.
What?
I just said it took you a while to pee. Like, isn't that was normal?
It wouldn't be the first time.
I know, but then I realized I said it on a live stream and I felt bad.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, I've said it on a live stream? Oh. Then I'm less sorry, I think. I don't know.
It's fine. I'm comfortable with it. Vivola Siri al domo va follow.
Follow.
Nivolos. Ni iros. Ni parolas Esperanto.
No.
Yes.
We have decided that we're going to learn Esperanto. And did you find out if there's a group?
I looked around a little bit. I didn't find one. I'll look around.
Yeah,
a little
I don't
more.
think there is one. We should totally start a group for it. It's just a cool fucking sounding language. And it's really easy to learn. If you're into that kind of thing. All right. Who is next?
What are Gilgamesh and the skeletons going on?
Indeed. Gilgamesh goes on 18. Skeletons go on 25. 23, sorry.
23
Yep.
means the skeletons go first.
Yeah. They beat both of us that time.
You guys can spend inspiration to make them go.
I've only got 2 left. I don't want to save them for something important.
If I could use narrative, I've got.
You can use
so
narrative
many
point
of those.
to
I don't
make them
have any.
re-roll it.
Yep.
You know Holker has like 13 of them.
I have.
Yeah,
13
Hulker.
Oh, sorry. That stuck to
Be
my
a team
finger.
player.
Do you want me to grab that?
No.
Okay.
All right. Re-rolling for them. Skeletons go on 16.
That's better.
Okay.
So now you go first.
Hey.
Everyone good with this music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dark Battle Music royalty free, Johnny Easton. We will subscribe to your channel now.
Hey. So I'm going to. The one who was laughing and then quit laughing
Yes.
attacked Murad, right?
Correct.
Okay.
No. Yeah, he did. You're
Okay.
right.
So I'm going to
Run up?
run up and.
Is that the same one I blew up?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, Hagen's been taking them off.
Yeah, I've been taking them off as they die.
Okay.
He's just been laughing. He attacked you for the first time.
Yeah.
How many of them we killed?
You've killed 2, I think.
No, we killed 3. You just killed one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 3 that I have marked off.
Yeah, I've only removed 2. So this one's dead.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because that's the one that's between.
yeah, okay,
Them.
there you go.
Okay.
So who do you attack now?
The one right beside him that
You're gonna
is attacking
steal
Dad.
Dav's kill. Do it. Like really, I think you're gonna steal his kill.
Maybe not.
As you see Poe run up, stealing your kill, dog.
Well, I was gonna attack the one that attacked Murad, but he died. That one that's right in front of you.
Oh, yeah, but I already killed the other one.
Oh yeah.
There's another one that's dead?
No, he's standing on top of it.
Oh, I removed it already. That's right.
Yeah. Okay. So that's only a 13 to hit.
That's all you got.
It looks like he's not still in
You know,
not
you do
stealing
have a
nothing.
die 4
Oh
that
yeah.
Name gave you, and she looks at you and like goes, "Really?
That's it.
Remember me? I'm an NPC."
I do things too.
That's a 15, and it's into 16.
It's so close. It's so very close.
Hero point.
Taking one
It's
for
a
the
hit
team.
now.
You don't have to do that. I can do it.
Give it back.
There you go.
I was gonna say, hit him.
Not having.
Why don't you do something, Paul?
I did. I made one laugh for like 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Like no, like my arms have no reflexes. Like I'm like this.
Okay.
I got like leg reflexes, head reflexes.
Try to catch him with your legs then.
Yeah.
Since Dav
Oh,
is
let's see
attacking
that.
him, I get sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to flank them.
I keep forgetting what I'm. Got a cut on my lip and the. Ooh. This reminds me that I'm alive. Much like all the other pain.
Sneak attack.
So at the bar that I'm working at, one of the drinks they're completely changing the menu, which is kind of cool. But
What bar
Are
are,
they
you
all
working
still
at?
sweet?
this bar called Trifecta, and no, actually they're pretty well
Is it
balanced. Yeah.
Yeah.
But one of the
nationality?
drinks we're serving out of a bell pepper.
Gross.
Okay.
That
What was the drink? Like, what
Well.
was the actual...
It's
Seriously?
it's pretty intense. Like it literally is. You got a glass and a bell pepper, and you drink it out of it, and you can eat the bell pepper. It's delicious. It's absolutely delicious.
What was the alcohol?
It's a I believe it's shochu. So it's a Japanese rice liquor.
Is
How do you
it
stop
similar
that
to
garnish?
sake?
It's distilled sake basically. I'm pretty sure shochu is distilled sake.
I've never ever had that before.
It's not shoju, it's shochu. So it's the Japanese version.
they call it
Yeah.
V9.
V9. It's honestly the dude. He's making good drinks, but he told me he was like, "You're gonna hate me. Like, the garnish for this is stupid." And I was like, "Oh my god, it's really good."
32.
32 damage.
Yep.
Doing rogue stuff.
See, 32. Damn. So gonna half that damage because you're a big old bitch. What kind of weapon are you attacking with?
It's my short sword. It's my
I'm gonna stop giving these guys resistance. It's fucking stupid.
short sword.
Is it magic?
Yes.
Okay. All of your guys' stuff is magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who knows?
I don't think
Is your
anyone
machete
has-
magic?
Yes, it is. It's a
I was gonna
plus
say if you attack him with non-magic shit, it breaks.
It's a plus. He has a +2 machete.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you stab him with the short sword and cut, dealing him a ton of damage, rattling it around. There's not much to rattle around in there, just bones and bullshit.
How'd that get in there?
Bones and bullshit.
Yeah, I stole that from Nigel.
What is it?
Bones and bullshit.
Bones
The descriptor of this and this and bullshit. Bullshit
yeah.
happens. There's all this
This is
bullshit.
bullshit. Everyone.
Then it's mellow.
So your short sword is deep up in him. Melilel runs up with you, and using the hole you've created, shoots 2 Eldritch blasts.
Inside of them.
Roll d20 twice for her. To hit, she needs what is it, 16? And she's got a plus 11. She needs a 5.
Oh, well, they're both hits. It's a 15 and 17 on the die.
Yeah. When she misses, I'm rolling 2s and 3s or 1s. Yeah, she. I'll let you roll her damage.
I'm hitting too, though.
It is 4d10.
4d10.
Plus 11.
You destroyed this one, yeah?
What?
Didn't you destroy this one?
That's the one we're attacking right now.
Oh, I thought you already destroyed it for some reason.
There was the one there, and you pulled it off.
Maybe I just assumed you destroyed it with all that damage.
That's not. We're just gonna say this. I need to actually create those character sheets and give them to you all.
24 damage. 4d10.
Just give me 1 second.
We need a drum solo. That's what we need.
That's all I got.
What's on the next page?
Oh no, a giant chicken is coming. It's emerging from the ground.
Cock-a-doom.
Oh god.
Cock-a-doodle-doom.
Alright, give me a second.
No, he's still
I'm
back
proud.
in. He's still back in Cross Tier Men.
What?
Kind of Doom.
Oh, you're right. You're right, you're right.
Kind of doom.
It's perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
Stab. Being attacked.
So it is technically 3 die 10 force damage, but she has 4, and so the reason is because of the old one. That extra
Gives an
planar
extra
thing
one.
actually gives her, because she's not 17th level.
Okay.
Just so everyone knows. But she deals a shit ton of damage. That's so right. How much?
24.
All right. Describe how this guy explodes.
Oh, well, as you see my, I come up and I shut stick the short sword up in him, and I'm like, "Come on, Melilel, here's the target." And so she runs up and goes, "Pew," like double fingers it, but she does it like this. Pew! Eldritch Blast right up into him, and he explodes out. Well, because I figured that's what Melilel would do. She's.
That's actually what the finger dots are for.
She actually does more damage, but that's okay. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's without pluses. That was straight on.
Yeah, it's
My focal points.
it's fun. I'll actually have to make her deal at this point because she's actually I've leveled her up and. Yes. Okay, right. As another one explodes. Next.
Should be me.
Yep, next to Sagan.
What you do, Hagen?
Keep fighting Gilgamesh.
Punch me his taint.
What a sentence. Oh, that too. Yeah.
Does a 20 hit?
Oh, let me see.
Will never
Should.
know.
What am I doing?
Who knows?
Sorry.
Was that the Dreadlore book?
Looking at it right here.
Oh.
Oh yeah, 20 hits. Yeah. His AC is 18.
Okay. So 28 hits then. Aim twice. No crit this time.
What'd you get on the first attack and the second attack?
A 20, like total to hit.
Yeah.
20 and then a 28.
So the 28 definitely hits. The 20 though, you see him use defensive tactics as it will give him a bonus to his AC. His AC is now 22 on that first.
Okay. Well,
Do you add something to?
I'll just re-roll it.
Okay.
Oh. Does a 27 hit?
Oh yeah. As you see him like it's like a kung fu battle except from the Bayou. As you attack, he grapples. As you swing him around, throw him against the wall, he does the whole
18
and you
on the first
slam
one.
him down. 18 damage?
18 on the first one, and 14 on the second one.
Hater, you're on deck after Mommy.
Yeah, as he runs up the wall, I grab him, pull him down, punch him in the chest once, and
So 32 total?
yeah.
Are we noticing him taking damage like the rest of them as Hagen's fighting him?
It's very difficult to tell if it's actually hurting him.
Okay.
He has some flesh on his bones. As Hagen throws him to the ground, it's two big dudes grappling.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
two dudes lifting weights. As they, he throws him down on the ground. Dust kicks up, and as you see Hagen punch him, like it would kill a normal person. And you see, as the dust clears, Gilgamesh is still fighting him. Like you see his eyes and like low pan, if you know what I'm talking about. Like the eyes in the blue light from the eyes in the mouth.
I imagine this is like the fight from They Live in the alleyway with Roddy Piper
one of
and
the best
yeah,
fight scenes.
just
Oh,
a
yeah.
10-minute fight scene in the alleyway.
just these
just
huge
two guys.
dudes.
Yeah, just
Just imagine two Arnold Schwarzenegger dudes fighting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
He surely is dealing him a lot of damage. But
I'm really just keeping him occupied.
Yep. They are wrestling Gilgamesh and Hagen.
I don't trust that sentence at all.
Take your clothes off.
Oh, all right.
That would be the old way.
Yeah, let's do this the old way. I'll just put my shield like over my crotch.
To which
All right.
Gilgamesh is okay.
Yeah.
Name's turn.
Name doesn't know what to do. She turns. Is anyone obviously injured?
Yeah, I'm at almost half.
And he's just 5 feet away from her.
As she turns to you, putting her hand on you, and her one of her clawed hands on your shoulder, one on your your dun chi down here, maybe a little bit too low. She kind of cradles your
Your
stomach, your dun chi.
Yeah.
As you feel this healing energy emanate, roll 3d8. +4.
Did Arlel move, or is she still back into that corner?
She's still behind you. Yeah, and Kidu is the guy. Pretty sure. That's Gilgamesh's brother, the wild man from the wilderness, which is who you are.
Oh.
All right. Next.
Hater.
The skeleton in front of me is still alive, correct?
They're dead, but they're
Well,
moving.
still fighting.
Yeah, they're fine.
But looking,
cheeky master. But yeah,
but looking rickety as all get out.
they're looking like they've been in a fight with the Murad.
Yeah, there's 3 of them still up.
I love this music, but I gotta change it. Continue. What do you do?
I'm gonna stab him with the soul dagger.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Do you have a soul in it?
Yeah, I didn't expend the entire soul. I've got 3
Okay.
uses of 1. And I didn't do the full mamma jamma.
He just forgot his childhood.
He just forgot, yeah, right.
Mammy Jammy.
So that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Just barely.
Just barely with a lot.
Just barely.
Just, you know,
Bunches and bunches.
side Murder.
If anyone wants to know, the donate QR code we have is for Ronald McDonald House.
Donate.
Help out them kids.
And the clowns.
And clowns too.
29 damage.
Is that with 2 hits? Or 1?
That's with 1.
Okay.
And then I'll do my offhand hit because I remember.
You did 29.
29.
As you slay this foe,
Oh.
with your first hit,
And the soul dagger's in him in case he's got anything to
are
do.
you going to suck his soul up?
If I can.
As you feel the supercharged blue soul suck up in the dagger, you see the dagger thrum and vibrate.
Yeah.
It's appropriate.
Yeah. I'm going to take a drink really quick.
Do a charisma save.
If you could feel the heart beating in my chest right now. $21.
All right. As you feel the soul capitulate, as it sees somehow, maybe in the future, that what you're doing is worthwhile. As this
I just
warrior,
stole one of his warriors. Oh,
as this warrior, instead of exploding your dagger,
yeah.
is now inside your dagger. Now your dagger is an intelligent weapon. Because he's an epic character. So he just went in your dagger. There you go.
Thanks.
However, there's a caveat here, which you will find out later.
Oh, I thought it was.
But if he is a
Gilgamesh
very,
was
very, very, very good soul,
Yeah.
doing things bad with this may not be great.
We have another inanimate object with a personality.
Right?
Yeah.
Just throw it in the
So
river.
is it? So it
Just
doesn't
throw it
have
in the river.
sentience?
Yeah.
Okay.
It will eventually start talking to you.
Kind of like your old
Assuming you
ex.
prove yourself worthy. But it seems like it has capitulated. So with the force of your will, you are a noble fighter. You're doing a good cause. When I say I'm talking about cosmic good. I don't mean like,
Yeah, I'm
good
decent.
things.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't mean good things. I mean like you're doing things that are not, for destruction.
Why did I think that was gonna be?
It'll be good.
Right.
It'll be fine.
You're doing great deeds.
Yeah.
We'll say that kind of good. Don't be weak. It will not like you for that.
I don't think Heather's been weak very many.
Okay, so what this does, it breaks your attunement to this object. If you have attunement, you will have to attune to it again.
Okay.
Interesting.
Because it's a new object now.
Yeah.
I just rewrote the object on a whim. obviously not planned.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's great. Okay. It did become a lot more powerful. As that happens, you fighting Gilgamesh will see a moment where he pauses and looks. You get an attack of opportunity.
Cut him with his pants down.
24.
It hits.
$17.
As you see him turn, pow!
Hey, I'm over here.
Don't look away.
This ain't finished yet.
As he turns, looking at you, you can tell he's
I wink at him.
displeased. Like, maybe it's even like, because you're angry, you got rage going.
Yeah.
Maybe it actually makes you a little bit more angry, or who knows? It's up to you how you feel. But his mind is actually a little bit elsewhere.
Yeah.
Even though he's in mortal combat with you, something just happened that actually disturbed him.
Yeah.
Doesn't make him mad, just
No, I didn't break
Why
his
I
rule.
oughta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. He doesn't
I'm
like
gonna kiss it.
I
Like
found
it- like
a new rule he didn't think to set.
like his son or his daughter decided to not be a doctor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
be
I
fair-
want to be an artist.
I did take the one that lost his weapon, so that should make it easier on him.
You want to go where? California? Oh, no. Next.
G&G.
G&G.
Throw rocks, man.
Throw rocks at this. Will you kill him? No, yeah, you killed him. They throw rocks. Let me see.
Yeah, there's 2 left.
They
There's
run
this
up.
one and that one.
If you will, move them over to...
I can duck if they need.
one of them runs up there. One of them climbs up top onto the sarcophagus.
Yeah, they can get there.
That sucks up damaged.
He doesn't go in.
He's on top.
He's moving around it. As he looks down, he's like, like with this evil grin, looks down at Gilgamesh. As you see him, a tongue of fire appear in his hand, the palm of his hand, as he looks at you.
What's he gonna torch the? Yeah.
The sarcophagus?
There's magic items in there. I won't destroy them, but
It won't destroy him.
I mean, depends on what they are. If they're scrolls, it might. But
Do you bid him? Because he's going to do it.
Yes.
Bid him
Bid him
I
to
would-
not
I
do
would say
it.
bid
Or
him
do,
not, yeah.
to not.
do we have agreement?
yeah,
All right. As you bid
That was enough.
Grothret, as he's like, jumps off and
You don't let us have any fun.
we'll attack this dude.
Mom.
Oh man! As they attack the skeleton and start dealing it damage, quite a bit. They're like punching it in the ribs. One's holding it by the arms.
So they're
All right.
both attacking this one.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Next.
Next is Sereth.
Since I can see that they're attacking the one that was right in front of me and I want to hit them, I'll attack the one that's beside me with my short sword.
Do it. So you pull out your short sword and go to town. This is round 4. Yep. Okay.
Correct.
No, it's not 16. Okay, that one's at 18,
That hits.
and then, so that's a D6. 6 plus 4, so that's 10.
10 damage
Yeah,
total.
yeah, I only hit him once.
As this one's taking a little bit of damage with your short sword, you're cutting at him, ting, 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 drawing him back. As you deal some damage to him, he looks hale for a dead guy. Next,
Okay, so next will be Arlo.
Arlo ducks behind, or actually moves back a little bit. We move her all the way to the, yeah. Well, she's underneath the hearth. Yeah, there you go. As you see her like watching you every so often as you're fighting Gilgamesh, and she looks up and does that.
Oh no. What is it?
Ah!
Is a Krampus coming?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Next, she's like, "Oh, he's coming!"
Hagen poops his pants.
Gilgamesh is like, "Ooh!"
Next is Gilgamesh.
Oh no.
You all see the hand of the Krampus come down, almost like smoke. Right?
Yeah.
It's like this disembodied hand as Ariel's like, "Crap!" And she like shoots some blast at it. Too, too, too! And she's gonna run that way. So her turn is she makes 30 feet of movement that way. She's the Krampus come down, and Gilgamesh, holding onto you, he's like trying to get you in an armbar.
Yeah.
As you see him look up, and he lets you go.
Oh.
He will attack you once though.
The Krampus comes down.
He's coming down.
Krampus is coming, guys.
Yeah, he is. All right,
gonna-
AC, you don't have your shield?
No, I do.
You do have your
Yeah, I
shield.
kept
up.
it out because.
So it's a 26 or 28?
26.
26.
I kept it out because he hits too hard.
He does hit it really hard. That's a hit with a 26.
Right on the
You
dice.
got anything to add?
Only thing I have is inspiration to make him re-roll.
Make it happen.
Yeah. I'll shoot. Was it a 20?
25. No. Total 25.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You
Yeah.
can't roll 25.
Right. As it's one less.
Yeah.
as he kind of tries to give you an elbow as your tank kind of catches you in the jaw, but it's no damage. As you see him get up and march over, you get attack of opportunity. As Gilgamesh,
Where's he going?
he's going to the Krampus to fuck up the Krampus. He throws you down.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, and turns to go attack the Krampus.
No, I don't hit him.
All right. As he walks up, you see this blinding light as through some sort of warrior magic, bravery, goodness versus evil or something, he projects a shield that shoves the Krampus back out. Next. That is Gilgamesh's turn.
Okay, it's Dav's turn.
And that is the fourth round. Basically, the Krampus was going to attack at some point.
Yeah.
Dav.
Okay.
Can I use? I'm gonna use something different for him. I don't like that.
Yeah, he needs to be bigger.
They use that big old yellow
He can at least be that. That's
dude.
fine.
You could be the yellow guy. Or a spaceman.
Spaceman.
Spaceman's pretty good.
Yeah.
Or the yellow guy.
So Dav is just gonna keep attacking the skeletons around. So the one that G and G are attacking.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go with him.
Do it.
I'll help you guys out. Okay.
And they're like, don't steal our kill.
So
Rat bastard.
he is going to get one crit at 19
Woot.
on the die.
Okay.
And then he will get a 15 on the die plus 12. So both should hit
All right.
one crit.
So Tim the crit.
Okay, so the crit, we're going to roll first. And I can re-roll one. So I'm going to go ahead and roll that one to say that I want to re-roll it. So and they're both 9s now. Cool. So an 18 to crit plus 14. So
32.
32, and then a 23 on the second hit. Yeah. And that will be the turn.
As you come up, Dav, leaping over, like in the old days, coming down with your axe, boom, down this guy's back. Grignor and Grothrit harrying him, almost like two bullies, pushing him back and forth as he's
My boys.
still a Gilgamesh warrior, as he knocks one of the devils in the face. As you see his face immediately bruise, he turns around as you axe him a question right in the chest, and he backs up a couple steps. Next,
Murad.
Murad.
I'm gonna walk up and attack Gilgamesh.
Do it. What are you attacking with?
You know.
No, I don't.
That thing.
Well, yeah,
Keep that thing on him.
the machete and the dagger.
Oh, okay.
So first one's a machete.
Okay.
Machete.
Machete him.
That is an 18.
Hit.
That will be a... Eight.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next one is the dagger.
The dagger of doom. As you stab him, you slice him with a machete. It does cut into his armor, but he doesn't flinch. It's just...
Second one is a 19.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yep. As you stab him with the dagger in the kidney.
That is an 8 and infernal wounds. And I think it's time for an action surge.
I think you're right.
Do it. You said 8?
Yeah. So action surge, machete. That's a crit.
It's definitely a choice. It's a choice.
So first one was a crit. The second one is a 14.
That's a miss on the second.
Okay.
one. Unless you add something to it.
Inspiration.
Yeah, that'll let you re-roll.
No,
Hero die.
Hero point.
Yeah, hero point will give you a d8 to add to it.
So that bumps it up to an 18.
Okay, that hits.
So that's a crit.
Okay. So... Well... So the hero point cannot make you crit.
Oh, oops. Oh,
The hero point can make you land the attack, but you can't add a hero point to get a nat 20 or a 19.
well,
That
the
makes it a
first.
dirty 20.
Well, the first one was an actual
Yeah,
19
an actual
on the,
crit. Yeah,
an
that
actual
will actually
crit.
crit. The second one will just hit.
No. That's for. I added it to see if I actually hit or not.
Okay.
This is my second. This is my second attack.
Oh, I see. Okay. Right.
So this is the machete.
Sure.
That's an 11. And here is my second attack. Or
Okay.
no, wait. 11. That would be 22 or
I don't know what the numbers mean.
17.
Are you trying to hit or are you trying to deal damage?
Deal damage.
Okay,
17.
so it's 17 damage. Okay.
Yeah. So now here is the dagger.
Yep.
$16. Or
16?
no. It's an offhand, so no, that's an 11. Sorry, I think that misses.
That does miss, unless you do a hero point.
I'm like almost out. Okay. Hero point.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, go for it, man. If you're attacking him with the fucking infernal dagger,
Yeah,
go for
just go for it.
I mean, you already attacked him once with it, right?
Yeah.
And hit.
Yeah.
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 Do it, man.
If you shoot at the devil, land.
Yeah, make sure you hit. Fire just the mag gun. If you're shooting the devil, just mag gun.
Yeah. You don't want to miss.
That brings it up to 13.
Man, that's real good. You spend your next hero point.
Jesus. Why don't you just...
Well, I got an inspiration.
I mean, I just haven't.
Inspiration is a straight reroll.
Yeah, that's a reroll.
Yeah.
All right, do it.
Inspiration.
You take the
9.
better.
Yeah. It still misses.
I'd spend that hero point, dog. I mean,
You got
already,
like 20 of each point.
you already hit him once with the bad news dagger. Like I just haven't described what happens. It's gonna be bad for you. So I would hit him. I would hit him as
you.
much as possible for as much damage.
Last
as
inspiration.
possible. This is
Pretty
just me
sure.
saying what you know.
I mean,
is
he
about
just
to-
bitch slapped that Krampus.
Yeah, he
so-
did.
Yeah.
And I've been laying
Well,
into him for 3
he,
rounds.
he is in the middle of bitch slapping the Krampus
yeah.
while he's getting stabbed in the back by Murad
By an infernal
an
dagger.
infernal-
with infernal dagger.
That's a 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh, roll it again. See if it's a 20,
Rod just walked up and stuck his
That's
finger
a
up his
21.
but not on the die.
Not on the die.
Yeah. Okay. So you do crit with the dagger. Roll damage. Let me see how many hit points this guy has. I didn't even look it up.
Oh,
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, you're good. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
9
Okay.
in infernal damage.
Yeah. Okay.
maybe get a scorpion.
Who's
tattoo on
next?
my ass.
Next are the skeletons, and that's the end of the 4th round.
Well, that was going to be the end of combat.
Wait, what?
but
We just
Murad just
infernal
stabbed
dagger.
him with an infernal dagger.
What we're gonna do, because I'm gonna pause that scene because that is seminal.
That's a
The skeletons will be attacking, so they'll attack Sereth, and then
It's like G&G.
one of, we'll say that's Grothrit in blue. So Grothrit.
Who it was that climbed up on the tomb and
oh
almost
my
fireballed
God.
it. Is that a 20?
Oh yeah, that was a 20. It was not two 20s. The skeleton stabs through Grothrit. You see it, the short sword, as he's like, ah! And Grothrit goes down.
Shit.
Yeah, that's shitloads of damage. He's not dead.
Okay.
He just goes to a knee, is what I'm trying to say. As he gets hurt for 22 damage. And they only have what, like 40, 50 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was like half his hit points almost. As he goes to a knee, blood just spills out. Grignor's like, no! As it turns around, seeing the devil go down and attacks you with a flurry of blows.
Okay.
Gets on his knees. No, I'm kidding.
That's different.
All right, the first attack, he slips. As you easily move past it, but from the ground, it's almost like a sucker attack, sucker punch with his sword as he comes up and stabs you right beneath your defense for 11 damage. All right.
Yeah.
Grignor. So Grothrit just went down, right?
Yeah, he's the blue one right there.
Grignor, the green dude, attacks. Sorry, he doesn't get attacked. He's gonna move. I know it's not his turn, but he's gonna move towards Grothrit one square around, and as he does, the skeleton does take a swipe at him, and then takes another swipe at Melel, and then the person next to Melel. Who is
Me?
that?
Well, he's too far away.
You
You can hit Dav.
Oh, Dav.
You
Yeah,
can
that's
hit
what I'm
all
thinking.
3 of these people.
Yeah. All right. So versus Grignor. Do you know what his AC is?
No.
I believe it's 16. Anyway, that's a hit. So Grignor takes 11 damage.
Okay.
Melel gets hit for 11 damage, which I'll write that down. And Dav. AC
23.
24.
Hit.
For 11 damage, as just this flurry of the Spatha swinging around stabs Melilel as you see her back up bleeding, and she looks at you. She backs away, blood going everywhere. Grothrit and Grignor are trying to tend to each other like brother devils. They care about something. And Dav, you get stuck just kind of out of the blue along the shoulder blades and the neck. So that's the skeletons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you stab Gilgamesh twice,
Twice.
you hit him with a machete a couple times. As you see Murad, whoever's up there, whoever needs, whoever
me, really.
whoever can see it, definitely Hagen. You see Murad
I think
swing
I can
around
probably see it 'cause
the
I don't
infernal
know
dagger.
what it is.
As he swings it, red tracers. You can almost see the devilish intent, like almost like writing, as he sticks it into his back. As you see Gilgamesh,
Literally backstabbed him with it too.
as you then stab him twice. As you do, he goes down to his knees. You can tell you've fought this guy. He's not taken out. However, it's just enough for the Krampus to explode into the room.
Fuck.
As the magic in this room, for a moment, wanes. What's that guy? That's the Krampus. He's huge. In yellow.
He's huge.
Both skeletons
And he has jaundice.
explode into dust. They're gone. As the magic in the room is destroyed. As the Krampus grabs Gilgamesh by the throat and squeezes. As he's this towering dude with the horrible horns, the cloven feet, the horrible elongated face, cackling. As you hear him say, "Finally!" Gripping this guy. Fate roll. Does Gilgamesh just die right here? Because Krampus can actually kill him. Fortune, false fortune.
I don't think he should roll.
No.
You don't get the roll.
No.
No.
He caused this.
No, you did this.
I'll do
Yeah,
fortune.
that's the reason.
I'll be fortune.
Wait, so you're fortune and I'm false fortune?
If you're rolling, yeah.
All right. So here are the stakes. If fortune wins, then this is just a normal attack by the Krampus. It can deal him a lot of damage. It could technically kill him because you've dealt him a lot of damage. You have to. He's about halfway down. And the Krampus deals him real damage.
Yeah.
Kind of like your fucking dagger.
For the record, I was gonna beat him down to he's almost dead and then not kill him.
That said, the Krampus could kill him, but this would be a normal attack. He could miss all that good stuff with fortune. False fortune, however, the Krampus kills him
Yeah.
right out. And then you get to fight the Krampus. Or deal with him.
Yeah.
Technically, you have a deal with him.
Yeah.
I have another deal I could make with him.
All right. Roll.
I'll give you your book back. It works just fine.
Totally.
Oh,
Nothing wrong with it.
31.
92.
Okay. Okay.
Re-roll it.
Do better.
I'm good. A little better. 60.
80.
Okay.
It's just like, I got a pile here, bitches.
85.
Oh, that's 38. That's better.
Okay. He not dead.
Well, probably.
We're gonna
I don't have
say-
a narrative point. I was gonna say.
You also have a dread point. All right.
We do have a dread point.
Poe, roll me a d20. This will be the Krampus's attack.
I'm holding on to a narrative in case the worst.
4. Roll it again. I'm going to give him advantage.
Oh, Matt 20 on the second.
I'm gonna spend an inspiration. Reroll that.
We'll just keep the 4.
Okay.
As you see the Krampus grab Gilgamesh by the throat, how does he miss this?
Hagen, seeing this happen, finds the courage, since he's afraid of the Krampus, to swing his shield and break his grasp.
Tang! As you see the Krampus look at you like fucking Stephen King's It is what I'm picturing.
Yeah.
As he looks down, you can tell your deal is broken.
I'm a naughty boy.
But somehow,
Oh, I'm a naughty boy now.
Somehow, the fear starts to burn away as you have confronted this nightmare. And you can still be afraid of him, but you're not paralyzed by the Krampus any longer. As you've confronted your fear, but it's going to try to fuck you over. Gilgamesh shoves him away, looks at you with respect. And you guys have a big old fucking fight on your hands.
Yep.
Yep.
But in theory, we've got Gilgamesh with us now.
So, this lasts one round. Everyone roll initiative.
Let's get to the left tit.
Okay.
Huh. It's not the lucky one, apparently.
Only an 18 this time.
Gilgamesh goes on 17. The Krampus. The Krampus goes on 23.
For me, that's a 22.
You said 18.
Yeah.
Remember, you can drop hero points to add to your initiative, or you can drop an inspiration or narrative point to make them re-roll.
19.
I'm scared if I try to make Krampus reroll, he'll just reroll higher.
Well, I rolled a 19 on the die, so it's kind of hard to...
Reroll, please.
Um,
Did you catch it in your armpit? That's awesome.
is initiative technically an ability check?
No.
No. Oh, no, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You're rolling dexterity, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he got much lower. He got a 5? 4? 14 is the Krampus.
Oh, we're tied.
I just used Tides of Chaos to
You have a better initiative than he does.
Love
21.
21?
Yeah.
You just used Tides of Chaos?
I used Tides of Chaos just now. Yes.
I think I get... Do I get to make you roll for that?
No. That's if I use another spell, then
I
it
see.
immediately goes to.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm sweating.
You're still connected.
It's called
Oh,
your
you weren't
microphone.
connected. Your foot was on it.
How?
So-
Like I said, I thought that's not expected.
All right, who's first?
Next is Sarah.
Seraph. It's your turn.
Yeah. Just kidding. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Right
Calm your tits.
What do you do?
Everything that I would do to
Ooh,
fuck with
I know.
Krampus is gonna
Okay, I'm gonna
potentially make me a
since
dead
I guess
target
we're
for
not fighting the
Gilgamesh.
skeletons anymore. I'll pull out my other two pitons, like basically like daggers. Wait, are we not supposed to fight the Krampus?
Did you pick up the one that you stabbed him with?
I have others. Yeah, I think I got like 4 and then a
I
hook.
have lots.
How many do we have each?
I got 4 and then a hook.
Okay.
All right. What do you do with it?
Okay. I run up to the Krampus and
Nigel, you move Seraph up to the Krampus. Right? As you
and
run
then
up
basically
there.
each attack is going to be me going for one of his legs.
Okay. Going for his legs.
Let's see. So that'd just be my strength bonus.
Yeah, strength
We
bonus.
decided- Okay, so that's a 12.
And you are not proficient with these, you know. So it's no proficiency bonus.
That's a 12.
12? 12 will miss.
Okay.
You technically hit, it sparks and sizzles, and he doesn't like it, but it doesn't deal damage.
16.
16 hits. AC is 16.
Okay.
As you plant in the same wound. The Python. Oh, not again! All right, roll damage.
What did
D4.
we just, D4. Okay. I knew it wasn't very much.
Oh man.
D4 plus your strength.
So that's a 6.
Right, and that deals. He is vulnerable to it. As
And again, I'll can I disengage?
peppermint gumdrops. What?
Can I break away at that point, or I forget?
No, you're not a rogue,
Okay,
unless you have something special that allows you to.
I don't think so.
I mean, you can move away from him. He just gets an attack of opportunity.
He's gonna try and hit
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. As you move away, he attacks you.
Do I still need the ring around
Okay.
Hagen?
But so what
Yes.
I'm gonna do in that case, though, because I do have an ability that helps me in that, I'll drop one of my superiority die, and then because that adds to my AC. Well, that didn't add much, so that makes my AC 23.
That's really good. All right.
That might be
So
enough.
23. So he's got a plus 11. So he needs a 12 to hit you. It's not a 12. As you see him reach out, as you use your footwork, you're sort of like boxer footwork, and you move away.
Actually, why don't I use that more? That's it.
I don't know. You should use that all the time.
So I'll just move basically back,
move?
straight back from.
Sareth can move back. Yep.
How far?
Like, let's see, I moved about what, 30 feet? So
You moved. You were here.
Oh, yeah, okay, so I
5,
moved.
10, 15. You moved 25 feet. To
You
get
okay,
have
to
so
ten.
the
I'll
car.
just,
You have
I'll
5
just
feet
move back
left.
5. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Next.
Are Gilgamesh and the Krampus occupying that same space?
Yeah, the Krampus is like right before him.
Okay.
He'll be like hovering or something.
Technically, they can't attack if they're sharing a 5-foot space.
They're not sharing space.
Next is next is Arlo.
Arlo runs to the tunnel. Come on, let's go.
Full?
Yeah. Why are we fighting
Where
both
does she
of
go?
them?
Because this is 30 right here.
Oh, she goes out.
Which way?
Oh, to the T.
Okay.
She doesn't like get out of sight.
She
of
goes
you.
here? Okay.
All right, next.
Okay, next will be Dav.
As she yells, "Come on, let's go!"
You're on deck, Murad.
I don't want to die in a tomb.
We'll be
Not
with
again,
you.
anyway.
We'll be with you shortly.
Fucking adventurers.
I will say.
It goes Murad.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on the right side of Murad there,
Okay.
around and post up pretty much right in front of Krampus.
Yep.
I'm gonna say the magic word. Post up with my thing. The stone, like going around my head is going to like shine
The iron
for a
stone.
second. Right. It will activate, and I will have one more spell slot.
Okay.
And that will use all of my actions. I will post up with my shield and say, "Come at me."
Okay. Roll intimidate.
Okay.
We'll see if you can aggro the Krampus. I'll say DC is it's gonna be high. It's gonna be an 18 because you got the rest of the Murad and Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
It was intimidate.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Whoo! As you see the Krampus look down, naughty boy.
No.
As he's going to attack you.
Okay.
All right. Next,
Murad.
Murad.
I'm going to attack the Krampus.
All right. Do it. What are you attacking with?
That's a sentence I thought I'd never hear Hulker say.
Machete.
All right, give him the machete.
We're all trapped in a house. The Krampus attacks. It's actually us, not our characters. Hulker attacks the Krampus with a machete.
Attack the Krampus with a machete. That's a good short film.
25.
25, that hits. Make your attacks. Who's on deck?
Me.
All right.
That's a 7.
To hit.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
No. That's 7 damage.
7 damage.
Right now.
Okay. Roll the next attack.
That's 15.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
That is a miss. As you see Holger, with his hair flying wild, come down with a machete, slicing the Krampus back and forth, messing up his Santa Claus suit. As like, it's almost like cotton candy is in the air, and spiders, jumping spiders.
Happy Boxing Day.
Thank you.
Happy Boxing Day! All right, next.
Hagen draws his shovel.
As
Hits
Gilgamesh
the
almost
Krampus.
like gives you an eye, you all notice, except for you. You all notice that the shovels, like the head of it, glows with an iridescent turquoise. blue and green, almost like you're underwater.
Does 25 hit?
Yeah, AC 16.
Okay. So I hit him twice.
With a killing shovel.
It's like he's hitting him with like a shovel lightsaber.
38. The two.
Clang.
I don't know how effective this would actually be, or how likely this is to happen, but I imagine Hagen kind of pushes up and kind of shoulders Gilgamesh and jabs the Krampus with the shovel, and then brings it back and hits him again.
Yep.
You know, just getting not in front of Gilgamesh, but like I'm
You're
gonna
just
hit him
working
too.
in tandem.
Yeah.
As you do, you give him the shovel, just like you're digging a hole.
Yeah.
As the Krampus goes, "Bleh!" You stab him, and for a moment, maybe Hagen is surprised at how much this hurts him. Like you stick in him, and he's like, "Oh!" As you see, like gumdrops and shit come out of his mouth, as
Piece of
blood,
candy.
blood and some like skulls, like birds, little birds.
Oh no.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
You pull it out and hit him on the head. Kang! As he's still attacking you, but he's probably going to attack you too. Next.
Name.
Name. Let me see. What's she done? Ah! Are we going or are we staying? I guess we're going.
Go to safety!
Everybody roll a d4 plus 4. That's how many hit points you get back as she uses one of her last spells. She has gotten on top of the sarcophagus. She's holding out her hand. The other hand, she's all crouched down. She has her amulet. And you see her like sweating the frost over her scales as she's emanating this healing energy at you guys. All right, next.
Gilgamesh.
Now I'm rolling fucking 18s.
Yeah, because you're fighting the bad guy, not
As
me.
you see Gilgamesh grab the Krampus and pull off one of his horns.
Okay, that's good.
As blood and the sound of children crying, like quite literally, just this horrible shriek comes out. You're not sure if it comes out from his mouth or from Sereth's phone. You have no idea, but it's from everywhere around you. Everyone make wisdom saves.
Oh no. Is this wisdom or sanity?
Wisdom. We're gonna do sanity too. Fuck that. Do wisdom and sanity.
Oh.
Double check.
And sanity. Shit.
It's more XP. You guys will get tons of XP. Huh?
13?
For the wisdom?
Yeah.
You fail.
15?
You fail too.
Really?
It's a DC 16.
22 for wisdom.
22?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll use my last inspiration to reroll that.
Can I use a narrative?
I have no
for
points now.
sanity?
It's a 16 to pass?
Yeah, 16 to pass.
Okay.
Do I have any bonuses to that?
If you haven't noticed, usually their AC
Okay.
is their DC.
18, 22.
How about for sanity?
Oh, the sanity?
Yeah.
Because this is me being shitty, it'll be an 11.
Okay, I'm good.
The sanity check is an 11.
Man, I've rolled through 5 narrative points
So,
this
18
yeah.
on the wisdom and 21 on sanity.
Sarah, you do sanity? Roll sanity.
So the
Murad, what'd you get?
I failed the wisdom, but passed the sanity.
Okay.
Is that 15?
Yep, you're good. So no
Wisdom-
one...
wisdom was 20 and sanity was 18.
Yep. No one fails the sanity. It's great. The wisdom save is 16. Who failed it? And Sereth, too. Okay.
Yeah.
I used my last goddamn inspiration not to fail it.
I
I had 5 of them at the beginning of the session. Now I have none.
Good. That means it's a...
You did the same thing I do.
Yeah.
I've actually held out on this session. Fairly well.
This music is apparently called Kill a God.
Well, that's fitting.
Let's do it.
As you hear this horrible sound, if you fail, you are deafened. It's-
got me again.
As you can't hear anything. You just hear the sound of this horrible screaming, the bleeding of children, of 3 children screaming in your hair, your hair, in your head.
How did you get there?
It's an awful sound, and it doesn't stop.
Stop
Like, oh, the underdog. This was the lullaby my mom was singing.
it. You're like, this is nice.
Yeah. Perfectly off key.
Feels like
That's
home.
Gilgamesh next, as he dealt the Krampus a lot of damage.
Hater.
I have a quick question.
So you guys know he hit him twice.
Okay.
For the cloak with the vampire touch, if I use it, can I direct the vampire touch, or is it going to automatically suck from everybody?
You don't know.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do something far stupider. Okay.
You just haven't used it, but once or twice.
I have, but I don't want to accidentally kill it. Like, if I unleash that thing, I could, like, wreck all of us. And I don't really want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a better time. Explore.
Right. I'll explore. I'll learn myself. But this is not the time, I don't think. Right. So what I would like to do is move towards the Krampus, and I will, get all up on him. If I'll find a way.
We're all over there.
Right.
Yep.
And
Can someone move the dinosaur up?
risky. I'm gonna move probably
into
to like
Dab's
the
spot.
yeah where
Because she can
I
share
can share
Dab's
with
spot.
him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the eyes go red. I'm gonna let the infernal tattoo start lighting up. Maybe even a little green coming through. I want to go as evil as possible.
Okay.
Which like we'll just
Do
see.
it.
We'll see. And then oh god, do I want to pull out the fucking thing? Do I not? I don't know. That scares me. I'm just gonna.
No, I'm intrigued. Continue, please.
Can I make this worse? Is it possible?
He stabbed him with an infernal blade.
Who are you stabbing?
Krampus.
Oh, okay.
But if I do, I might. Gilgamesh might wreck me.
What you doing?
Just do it.
He's also evil, so it might not hurt him the same. Oh no, you're doing the using the good soul, and you've got a good soul.
Oh no.
Do the thing. Just do the thing.
I'm.
Do it.
Fuck.
I mean,
What
the
if this
Krampus is
bad?
evil, so evil
I might
stuff
narrative
might.
point undo it if I'm wrong.
Because evil stuff might help him because he's evil.
Ooh.
What you do?
I don't know.
What do you do?
See, that's metagaming. What do you do?
It is metagaming. But she's already talking about
That's
undoing
true.
it, so I'm like,
What do you
well,
do?
Yeah, I don't
you
know.
know.
I don't know.
There's
I don't
nothing wrong with it.
Do
No.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna. Ooh, I got something better. Dumber, even dumber. I'm gonna try to
Throw one scorpion at him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw one
Literally
scorpion,
one scorpion.
being myself.
Okay.
I want to hop on the Krampus,
Okay.
and then I want to magic missile all the missiles at him.
Okay.
I want to unleash the robe, just like
You're like,
On him.
you're like a flasher. You just jump
Yeah.
in there and
and just fry the fuck out of him.
Off my
All right. So you have to hit him. So go ahead and.
Magic missiles and automatic. Oh
Yeah, but
yeah,
you gotta-
no, to
yeah.
jump on him. Right.
I mean, technically you could just cast a spell, but yeah, to jump on him. So we'll do athletics.
I
Or
assist
acrobatics.
By putting the
let me do
shield like
acrobatics.
so
Yeah,
she
sure.
can jump off
Sure.
me
Do acrobatics
with advantage. I'm
with
at 8.
advantage. That's going to be a 24.
Yep. As you leap off of Dav's shield into the air and land on top of the Krampus with one of his horns broken off.
Right.
Gilgamesh on there too as he looks over at you
Yeah.
and drops off. He's holding the horn like a shillelagh.
yeah.
As Hather, you fling open your cloak.
They all shoot out of your snatch.
They do.
It's a
As
really
you
nice
Like a-
send
Yeah.
all of these
like a
stars.
chain cannon.
right from the snatch.
This is the second time you've done these, yes?
Bushmaster can go to hell. I got the snatch cannon. Oh, I just realized they call it the Bushmaster. That's the name of the auto cannon that the Bradley uses. And I was like, but I didn't realize that like I could have just called it the Bushmaster.
Yeah.
That was 3. 44 for 3.
And who is next?
For 5. For 6, for 7,
Next is Krampus.
Oh, is he?
He's gonna wreck some of us.
We'll see.
60.
Well, I mean, you got
60 for 4.
you got G and then Krampus.
60 for 4. Up.
As they're like, no, hey there!
64.
As they yell as she leaps on top of the Krampus.
8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 5. Fuck.
60.
85.
85.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What?
100, I don't want. 106.
Okay.
And the cloak is out of everything. It's just a cloak.
Okay.
As you see the Krampus just get, it's like that scene, I can't believe I'm evoking
100%.
Last Jedi, but at the end where all the AT-ATs are shooting,
Yeah.
just like, as Gilgamesh is like, oh, and like takes a step back. As you see Hader drop down because the Krampus has just exploded all over the fucking place, having taken 220 damage. But in its place is a shadow. The shadow of St. Nicholas, which is the Krampus. And you see the horns long, the horrible red eyes sitting there as you have destroyed its body. Krampus' turn, right?
Yeah.
As it goes. Now a shadow.
Of its former self.
Which means
It's a Balrog.
only
Two.
2 of us can hit it.
I kind of.
So
I mean,
it's kind of a Balrog.
it's kind of a Balrog.
Yeah, because they technically aren't a physical. They're
As
just
it-
shadow and flame.
Opens its mouth, and it's like the Balrog scene. That's a
Yeah.
great idea. As it and waves its arm. Who's within 30 feet of it?
Everyone.
Whoever's within 30 feet gets hit by this.
So Seraph, Hagen, Gilgamesh, Murad,
I feel like this part was
Dav,
going to happen anyway.
Hader, and Navi.
Unless we ran away.
I'm outside of 30 feet. Right?
And Dav, you're not seeing Dav in front of Hader, but yes.
So. Yeah.
Yeah, you were barely. You were 20. You were like 35 feet away.
All right. Everyone make charisma saves.
So nice.
I'm not good at this one.
Lest you take so much damage. It is psychic damage.
So it doesn't matter. I'm not immune to it anyway, or resistant to it anyway.
Fuck yeah, I'm resistant to that.
Are you really? Yeah. Oh, nice. Well done.
I'm gonna just give you my.
How are you resistant to
inspiration.
psychic damage?
I was wondering the same thing,
Because that's one of the few things anything's resistant to.
but I have it written down, which means he gave it to me.
I've given it
at some
to
point.
every so often. Force and psychic I have given.
Yeah.
What gives it to you though? I'm
I
curious.
No idea.
He
I
gave
can't
it.
remember.
I wrote it down.
I think it had something to do with you dealing with the curse of the axe for so long.
Because that's
It
one
may
of the
have-
things that like nothing
That
is
sounds-
resistant
Yeah,
to.
it may
Sounds
be.
resistant.
Dealing with the Viking lady. I think
Yeah, it's
you
like
ended
that
up
and
getting it.
force.
Yeah.
All right. So
But-
this being it's Frieza in his final form. This is a DC 17.
I failed it.
Failed.
It is high.
Yeah.
I got a dirty 20
Huh?
after using
26.
inspiration.
Nice. What'd you get?
I got a 27.
Bam.
Failed.
Who passed?
Hold on, I'm.
So you're good because you're out of it. You're always out of it. Make a sanity roll. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Well, an 18.
Oh, you got a 20?
No, I got an 18, which makes it a 16. So I'm still.
Because it's a negative 10.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Yeah!
Hey,
I pass.
nice snatch.
Nice!
Hey.
Thank you.
What'd you get? 18?
16.
16? All right. Since I was being a dick, you'll get 1 sanity back. Since you utterly passed that. Roll again. We'll do this for Mellow, since she's over there too.
right.
Grigor and Grothrit, they jump in the sarcophagus away from this. They're like, fuck this. As they leap in there and they don't have to make this safe.
What about her? Does she have to
But
make
they
it?
also leapt into the sarcophagus.
You don't know if she fails or not. She does.
Melilo made a 7.
Oof.
Good.
She's already crazy.
Let's
Yep.
kill some of these
Both her and
NPCs.
Arlo are like. Okay. So who failed?
Everybody but Dad.
Everyone but Dav.
No, I succeeded.
Oh, okay.
You succeeded.
Yeah.
Didn't I say?
Who failed?
We all with
Yeah,
me.
you got dirty 20.
So half of you failed, half of you did not.
Oh no, you passed the charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because
only
I-
Murad and I failed it.
So only you and Murad.
Yeah. I have a 10 charisma. That's one of the only checks that I will never ever make.
I'm only -1 on my sanity.
You're pretty eloquent for a non-charismatic person.
Well, I'm big and smelly and ugly and so forth. So
oh, that's what that is.
I have a very high wisdom. So
It's like, what is that?
Those of you that passed, those of you that succeeded, this shadow comes across you. There is a cold, and all of your hair stands up on end with the electricity that you see arc. The cold is obviously frigid. It reminds you, I'm pretty sure everyone, I think everyone was involved in this. Well, you weren't. Hagen wasn't. The negative energy plane. The sucking blackness of the negative energy plane. As you feel your life energy and joy just sucked out of you in the freezing temperature. It is 10 cold damage for everyone, even if you passed.
Would the ring of cold resistance help this at all?
Yeah, you'll take 5 instead of 10. As your ring like glows brightly.
I'd say, given the nature of it, I wasn't sure if that would actually be useful at all, but
The dark is scary. It is full of frightening things.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Full of terrors, indeed. You will have nightmares about the darkness. You'll have a bit of a phobia about it. This is if you passed. What lurks around the corner, what's under the bed, what's in your closet is terrifying. And over the next few days, assuming we ever get that far in this game, you have to make charisma saves to overcome this, or else it becomes an actual phobia and terror. The rest of you,
or just the two of us.
You scored again.
there is something that looks at you from the darkness, from the deep. Maybe it's water, like the deep depths of water, like Cthulhian style. Maybe it's outer space. Maybe it's just darkness itself. You choose. And we're going to manifest, because it's the Krampus who's done this. There actually is something in the darkness that's hunting you. You take 10 damage of cold, of course, which if you haven't marked down, you take that. You take 10 electricity damage. That's it. It is a curse that's been laid upon you. So, what that curse is, there is something after you. And it's in the dark. On both of your minds should be the mouth of the mountain. Of the nightmare of Craster. Hagen, something lies waiting for you at home. And the same with you, Murad. You know something has come out of the earth and is coming after you. Maybe it just knows where you are now.
So we have our own revenants now.
Yeah. As the Krampus evaporates, as it has been slain, it just got the last curse. You all know it will come back. It will return. Because you can't kill it. You can just delay it.
I have.
But you did kill it.
I delayed his book and I delayed his body. The great
Gonna say,
delayer.
you fucked him up. Like, yeah.
I like to think
Oh,
this is very appropriate.
Oh wow.
what is that?
An evil rider and a shadow dragon, Ul Samadan.
Nice.
As that is what Japheth looks like.
Oh.
And
That's Meluel's son, right? Okay.
as in, that's the entrance to. Yeah.
Okay.
Gilgamesh leans against the wall, looks up at you all, slowly moving his eyes across all of your faces. His eyes linger a little bit on you, seething with infernal energy, and then on you, Murad. As he walks by and embraces all of you.
As he gets close to me, I'll start dropping it out of respect.
That's good. As he embraces all of you like warriors, saying nothing. You don't need words. As he walks back to the sarcophagus, you see him falling to pieces. And he gets over, he starts to get inside of it and just crumbles. As you can see, as Greg and Crowther just get the fuck out. As you can see, Gilgamesh, is he dead? Because he's in pieces, in dust. You see all of his shit, dang, 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 fall like a mummy who's been worn out. Perhaps he took too much damage. Perhaps the spell was broken that kept him here. You don't know. Maybe this is all just part of it and it's cyclical. You have no idea. But the energy in the room starts to fade away. It's cold in here. You still smell the dank earth. Some of that life, that weird static that was in here before, that ominous feeling and mystique is gone. But still, the items he has are silver with a silver sheen and magic that glow.
I'll walk over and pick up his shield wherever that fell off at.
I assume we're now finally out of
Do I need to
rounds.
keep that
You are out of
circle
rounds.
around me?
Huh?
Do I need to keep that circle around me?
You don't. Hagen, you look and you notice your shovel, the head of it, seems to be glowing out of the peripheral vision.
Oh.
This iridescent teal. And when you look at it, it's normal shovel sheen.
Yeah.
But there's something different about it. Like it has been marked or awoken or something.
Turn it around a few times.
It feels very sturdy, powerful. All right.
Something wrong?
The shovel was glowing. It's probably the energy from stabbing the Krampus.
I'm going to, as they say that, roll Arcana. Just to
Sure.
kind of,
And immediately go and check on the devil.
19.
They are injured quite a bit. 19, as you take a look at it, do you touch?
No, I'm just kind of being, I'm going to be like,
I mean, you can touch it if you want.
sure, I'll walk over and be like, I think it's got something to it.
Yeah, I'm still holding it, so.
As you touch it, you get a sense of a distant land, of a bayou, of a mountain, of this wild terrain full of people, the energy of Craster, of Hagen's world.
I think that this has more power from your home. Now, at least.
It feels like it's, like I just woke up from a nap.
With a 19, Poe, you'll have heard about things like this. In a weird way, it kind of reminds you of the evil spike. As though it's like the mountain stone, the Arkan stone. It is likely a planar touchstone.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Which means it's a piece of Craster that's actually still living.
Oh wow.
Because it's made of metal from Craster.
It feels like your world is alive inside of it.
Maybe the only part of his world that's alive.
It was made of metal taken from the mountain. Maybe it's the only thing still alive.
But I mean, you're still alive.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. Hagen turns, kind of, his mind is elsewhere as he climbs back up into the house.
You do. The house seems slightly different. It's oddly not as creepy, but
Are
it's...
these fires the little...
No, they are gone. You guys didn't actually encounter those horrible demons that serve him.
That's good.
The house is dark. The fire is not lit. It's still creepy.
Hello?
It's like its house.
I'm going to poke around, but I'm going to go to the bathroom first.
What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I was going to say, as
Just
soon
in the
as
fireplace?
battle stops and everybody seems like they're doing it stuff, I'm going to start a ritual to cast. What? A ritual. I'll be up in a second. A ritual to cast detect magic.
Yep.
So I'll be.
As you
camping
start
out.
casting that, Sereth, you find his shield.
So I need 10 minutes.
I will go look in the magical items just to see what magical
It's-
items there.
Full of magical items.
That's what I'm gonna go look at.
Okay, you go look at it. Anyone else doing anything specific?
Nope, you go.
I'm gonna go upstairs and look around and see if there's anything that I can any weapons or anything that I could actually use.
Just what you saw. So no.
Okay,
There's the poker.
I'll take it.
Yep, you grab the fire poker. It is cold iron.
Yeah, and it shuts the thing and shuts the door.
Yep.
Right, you grab that. There is also a fuckload of magic weapons right here in a sarcophagus.
Really?
Yes,
All right.
the ones he was holding and the ones that are in there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take. Some
Okay, you're gonna go over there. What about you? Your cloak is completely black again. You can feel that there is some of the energy gone. This feels a little bit different. So this is the second time you've used it.
Yeah,
All the super blast.
the super blast. This was slightly less of a super blast than the first one, but yes. Because I had used some before.
Right.
So it wasn't the full, but it was everything I had left.
Right.
I'm gonna go. I'm over at the Devils.
Tending to him.
I know that Nama is out of spells because I could feel it getting less as she healed us.
She has some, as she will come up and actually start healing them a little bit.
Before she tries, I look at her and go, I've got so many things and I don't know how to use any of it. I want to try something really quick.
Oh, fun.
And I want to let the infernal tattoo light back up and see if I can
She
use
takes
that
a step back.
to almost like feed or heal the devils in some way. Because I know they're infernal and
So we'll say that 3 times per day, you'll get a trip. This will be one of the uses of this. So you can do it 3 times per day. It is a die 8 plus your intelligence modifier. And you can heal a creature that you touch.
Oh, shit.
You know that it does not affect undead or constructs. It's essentially cure wounds. at like a first level.
But it cannot be used to hurt undead.
Right. Yeah, 5e doesn't do that.
It doesn't? Heal doesn't hurt him?
Nope.
Oh, I just assumed.
I
it
mean,
did.
I'll let it happen.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, I'm using an
Yeah,
infernal...
you could fuck up undead with that.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, well, I'm using an infernal attack. Like, I'm not using
Yeah.
anything good to heal.
Like
I figured
You
it
could-
would potentially help the devils because it's
Yeah.
not good and it's got that sterile bond. And...
we're gonna say it is a healing spell, but if you use it on good creatures, it just gives them like a taste of bile in their mouth. But you can heal them. Another thing you can do is you have those 3 uses. You could use them all at once. So you could do 3 die 8 plus your intelligence mod. Times 3, so it'd be whatever that is. Like you could use it all at once if you wanted.
Alright, so I'm gonna at least use... Oof, what else are we gonna get into?
All right.
No telling.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna heal a devil.
You see a helmet. It's a Titan helmet. You see boots. You see 7 clay pots that look like they're filled with blood and organs.
They're
Mummified pots.
what are those called?
Hot pockets.
Not ceremonial.
No, they have a special name.
Yeah.
You see a necklace, an amulet, scale armor. Looking at the scale armor, Name, who's next to you, whispers, "That's dragon scale."
Ooh.
As it is from a silver dragon.
Oh shit.
There's a ceremonial dagger, which I did not write down.
What about there's a shield too that she picked up.
Yep. There's a shield. There is a spear. It's a short spear. Yep. And that will be it.
Canopic jars.
Canopic
Yeah.
jars, that's right.
I had to.
You'll
Google
get
it.
an inspiration from that.
I just
Alright.
couldn't remember what they were called.
Everyone gets a hero point. We're gonna say everyone gets 2 hero points.
We were quite
You
heroic.
killed the Krampus and faced off with Gilgamesh and his warrior honor guard. I'm sorry to interrupt you. What were you saying?
I don't remember.
They were the ones that got boned.
Oh, so you get 2 heroic points. You get a bunch of XP that I'll put down.
We're
As
not
you
stopping
find,
yet, are we? It's only
no. Just to do that. Arlo comes in. She sits down. She's sweating, cold sweats. As you all are looking at these things, this place is hallowed ground still. So those of you that are magic users, and in fact, as your detect magic goes off, 1, you can tell the magic items, like the items they have, they're all magical.
Mm-hmm.
The canopic jars are just bleeding with magic, no pun intended.
They're bleeding hearts.
You can see that in the walls, it's not that there's runes, but it's like words have been spoken on these walls. This is hallowed ground. As it sort of clicks, maybe the Krampus built his inn here to just fuckify these grounds. Like to unhollow them over time, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know. You don't really know, but that's sort of the feeling. You can rest here if you wish. Being upstairs, there's still a creepy factor up here, but that latent evil is gone. The runes are still keeping the red caps out.
Hagen moves through the bedroom and goes upstairs.
Okay. We're going to take a very short break, like a good 5 minute. I know Sarah's going to have to bounce pretty soon.
Just as like a final action, after having picked up the shield and looking at it, I'll put it on my back.
So you're going to take the shield?
Yeah, I'll take the shield.
Does everyone allow her to do that?
To do what?
Are you sure you want to do that?
What's she gonna? I didn't hear what you said. I wasn't listening.
She wants to take one of these magic items that Gilgamesh was using.
I'm not down there. This is out of game. What
Gotcha.
What are you asking to do?
She wants to take the shield
I mean,
that Gilgamesh was using.
Well, gotta be
As
honest.
you have the shield, what's your final action?
Basically, upon seeing the spear as well, basically I take the glaive off my back, kneel down in front of his sarcophagus and put it on the ground, and then pick up the short spear.
Okay. So, all good, but so you're aware, because it's loot, you all pretty much have to decide that you have to divvy it up yourselves. So, you all decide that. I'm going to use the bathroom.
well, I guess we have to
It is
identify
all
all of it
magical.
first.
None of it is legendary, so you're aware. None of it's like +3 shit. But it is all really cool stuff.
Yeah.
Well, the way I see it, I mean, if Gilgamesh was going to object, he had his chance.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
I just realized I'm drinking. What? You see that?
What?
Look at the bottom of that.
Oh.
What is it?
I don't know.
Let's see it.
I mean, it almost looks like rice, but that was a clean.
It looks like there's something on the bottom of the cup that's been coming off.
I have a very strong
There's either
system.
like like a think tonight. Like a glaze that's come off the inside of the cup, or there was something still dry to the bottom of it.
Oh well.
Where did this come from?
It was on the side of the kitchen table.
My guess would be that there was some.
On the, yeah.
My guess would be there was something in the bottom. Like it looks like maybe someone drank maybe milk out of it or something.
See, but it was washed.
Maybe it's soap. Maybe it's soap. I don't
There are
know.
worse things in the world than dried milk. I'm not afraid of dried milk.
Rather, I can get you a different.
I mean,
He has to turn that off, so
you just do what you think is best. I appreciate you. I didn't feel any
So
chunks
you're
yet.
going to take the short spear?
yeah, and shield.
Well, I didn't write down the shield because you said you had already took it.
Yeah, what was it? I think it's been a while. It's like there was some interaction where it was like, wait a minute, it probably wouldn't be this has been like 6 months ago where it was like, wait, I probably should have a shield. That would not be. Honestly, that was like the only thing when we first opened sarcophagus that I was initially interested in. So I was like, well, I kind of need one. That was the point.
Is there any armor?
Yeah, the dragon skull armor.
That's some dragon scale armor here.
I wouldn't mind having some of that.
You have like really awesome armor.
Dwarven plate armor, yeah.
Yeah, you already have really great armor.
Yeah.
Do you need more weapons? Because I feel like you only have like one magic.
Then again, I don't know who else can wear it.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I think no one else in the party other than Sarah could wear it. But you guys have the same armor right now, so one of you could wear it if it's better. I don't know. I don't know the stats on it, and I can't wear armor.
Well, plus if it's magic, it has some kind of benefit.
Yeah.
So yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
not interested in it.
I just
because
can't
it
wear
slow
armor.
me down.
Yeah.
Well, I've got
Dad's not here, so-
I've got a helmet, and there's a helmet here, and there's some dragon scale armor.
I don't know if
So-
a helmet counts as armor for me. I don't. It depends.
I don't know.
So, like, one of you could have the helmet, one you could have the armor.
I'll take the armor.
Well, do you want the helmet?
Nah.
Then I'll take the helmet.
Well, let's wait for Dav to
Yeah,
get down here too,
gotcha.
because you all are all the same class.
And also, if I could use it, I mean,
Yeah.
Hagen's not down there right now, but you can leave him out of the discussion if you want. I think we should probably figure out what it all does before we put it on, because
Will, do you have to turn that off before I unplug it?
Yeah.
As I said, I didn't want to just yank it.
because if we can rest here, you could spend time in identifying it.
Yeah, so let's.
And get our hit points back.
That would, yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Well, and
It will take some time to figure these
It's
weapons
like
out.
1 minute per thing. Yeah.
yeah.
Hagen, you're upstairs.
I don't call out anymore. I'm not really stealthy about it. I just walk up there with the shovel out.
As you walk up the stairs, they're shallow and very steep. Those terrible stairs, like from like an attic that
Yeah.
was an afterthought. Straws everywhere. As you smell the straw, and the smell of like dung, poo-poo, as the attic is such that, the entrance is this little cut, kind of like at Jeff's old house. Like, it almost looks too small. As you put your head through, like, you kind of have to, like, put your head up through it first.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you go shovel first.
Yeah.
As you look up, and you see this dingy attic. Some of the light from outside, the failing light of the day. You see now it's probably coming on evening. Some of the chaff and dust in the air. And bales of hay and these scarecrows all over the place. Some of them are burnt. And there's like scorch marks, new scorch marks that are actually still smoldering a little bit. Bales of hay have been thrown around, and as though there's been a big fight up here.
Yeah.
And you see a trail of a lot of blood. Dark green blood that's just swathed around. Some blasts on both directions.
I'll see you guys.
See you, Andrea.
What happened at the Friday?
Sounds good.
Bye.
15 survival. Or no, I'm sorry. 13 survival. Just to kind of look around and maybe follow the blood.
Feels dangerous. That's a lot of blood.
Okay.
Like, someone is not doing well.
Is there anyone up here?
As you look, do you go all the way in?
Yeah.
As you come all the way in, look around, you can see off to the corner. It looks like maybe the fight ended, and then someone crawled into the corner underneath all the straw and such, almost like a mouse away from a cat.
I used the shovel to push some of the straw away.
As you get over there and look down, and you see the girl underneath almost like this bookshelf that's been like thrown over. It's not a bookshelf, but it's like farm equipment or something. All this wood, this big pile, and she's underneath it, hair all strewn out, just covered in blood. It's all dried. It's this green blood.
Is she alive?
Roll medicine.
Would survival not apply?
Yeah,
I can do that.
it'll be a little higher of a DC.
Once Dab comes out of his ritual, he will ask where everyone is, and once he realizes he's gone up, he will go upstairs as well.
Okay.
14.
You'll be coming up in just a few minutes. The 14. At first, you think no, and then she moves.
No.
As you don't feel a pulse at all, and she's cold. But then she kind of moves. The hair goes back. You see her eye open, bloodshot, like she got hit really hard.
Yeah.
And you see like just this gnarly bruise on her face, but that green eye. And she smiles at you.
I produce a healing potion. Will this hurt you? I shake it a bit.
You see she shakes her head. She tries to talk, but you see like her jaw is probably broken.
Will it help you? I pop the
She
cork
just
and
grabs for
feed it. I feed it to her.
as you do. And you see the magic start working. About that time,
You want me to roll it?
yeah. About that time, you hear footfalls
Up here.
as Dav. You hear Hagen upstairs.
Oh. What? You okay?
Hang on.
Yep.
You go up there.
We'll talk for a second before I make that decision. Once he's done rolling.
44.
Nice.
44.
44.
Nice.
I gave her one of the big ones.
I was gonna say, Jesus.
I gave her the big. It's a child. I couldn't even. I realized
Nice snatch.
halfway through it.
Halfway through that.
And I was like, "That's a child."
Nope, not too. Nope. Nope.
You know you the fuck. Ooh.
Youthful yet shy.
Yeah.
If it, makes,
If
if it makes you feel any better, she's not a child.
Yeah.
See?
What was she wearing? No, sorry.
Yeah.
Um,
As you see,
What's,
I'm feeding this child a
well,
potion.
I haven't come up yet. There's a
Okay.
hole in the ceiling, and I have to exert energy to jump that high. So, what's you okay up
Oh,
there?
you're
I don't
shouting. Okay,
Yeah.
You're like, whoa, because he's in the attic.
Right, like I don't hear
You
any
hear this
fighting.
You hear this. I don't hear any fighting.
Well, there's still the rope.
Yeah, I climbed up the rope into the hearth.
Yeah.
You can also use message.
Truth.
Yeah. So I do that.
Which one?
Message. You good up there?
Yeah, I'm up in the attic. I found that girl. She's
Huh.
pretty
And
bad
I
shape.
Jump up now.
Yeah.
What's you good? Like what
Yeah,
do we,
yeah.
What
I
do we,
fed her a potion. She should be
As she
ship
slowly,
shape in a moment.
she slowly climbs out, and you help her up. Despite the magic, because she had one hit point.
Yeah.
So despite the magic, she's still hurting and pretty fucked up. She will still need medical
I'll
attention.
carry her. And pick
You
her
pick
up.
her up as she puts her arms around you and her head against your shoulder.
I
As you
look around. Is
climb
there
up,
anything else in here to investigate?
there's roll a d12.
12 things to Missy.
9.
See 9 scarecrows.
Okay. I turn her head.
They all have different vestments on.
Yeah. I turn her head to like make her look at me. What's the deal with the scarecrows? They're people, aren't they?
She looks at you, doesn't say anything, but you can tell by her eyes. Oh yeah.
Did you do it or did he do it?
She shakes her head.
I pat her on the head. And as I walk past one of them,
They're dead.
huh?
She says they're dead,
I look at like their clothes.
but they can still feel everything.
Oh, that's horrible.
well, that doesn't make any sense.
As you come up, she looks over. It's fey magic.
How can you be dead and still feel?
Hey, magic.
The same way you can be undead.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Looking at their clothing, is any of it like loot or? is it
Yeah.
just- okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you want me to go through?
I think
all loot.
I think all their clothes is maybe worth poking around in.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna take her down to Name.
Cool. Tell Poe maybe to come up here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
As-
I make my way down.
As you start making your way down, she says, almost non sequitur, she says, this non sequitur based on the conversation you're having. Kind of like she's a little delirious.
Uh-huh.
She says, he gives them to the red caps and they burn them.
We I don't think we killed him, but he turned into a shadow and went away.
He'll be back.
How long?
A few days, maybe?
That'll give us time to get out of here.
1d4 days?
Yeah. Then I imagine.
Someone roll a d4.
And I imagine as Hagen is having this conversation going down the stairs, she says that.
2 days.
As she says he'll be back. As Hagen steps on the last wooden step, it creaks, and because of that phobia, he turns and looks into the darkness of the attic.
Yeah. As you know, a
Yeah.
couple days, he'll be back.
I make my way to the fireplace and call down. Somebody, I gotta hand down this girl. Name!
Name pops up
I hand her
dragon face.
the girl down. Take her, she needs help.
as she brings her down.
And
Do you get the scarecrows?
Poe?
Yeah.
Or do you just loot them?
We need you up here.
Well, I'm
Okay,
just
I'm
gonna
on my
start
way.
going through stuff rather than
Okay.
taking the
Yep.
scarecrows.
Yeah, they look like adventurers that have been turned into scarecrows.
Yeah.
And we got so much loot just now.
Yeah.
What about the one that was in here?
There's shit on that guy too.
Yeah.
I'll go in there and collect his shit. And I call Poe up.
Yeah.
Dav's upstairs. We found a bunch of scarecrows that are other people. Go take a look.
Okay. There's a whole bunch of loot down there. We can figure it out later and divvy it up.
We're gonna have a whole stockpile of stolen goods.
As the girl says,
Sulfur through.
As the girl says, you should treat them well. Because they'll come after you if you don't.
The scarecrows?
She nods.
You all are far enough. I didn't.
I mean,
hear
she's
that,
down. We're
right?
the three of
Yeah,
us are upstairs.
you
We
did not
didn't
hear
hear
I have
that.
no
Okay,
idea. I have
yeah.
no idea.
No, you did. She's down there with you all. You would have heard it. We're
was
the
gonna
ones
say,
who wouldn't have heard it.
You are the only one who did
I'm the
hear
only
that.
one that
As-
fucking
as-
scarecrow though, so.
Those are the revenants.
Those are the revenants. Yeah.
Yeah. The shadow part, the nightmare part, that just has to do with the big bad evil guys knowing where you are. Which is bad.
Okay.
Yeah, these are revenants.
What are and he knows.
Really.
A revenant is essentially something that someone or something you've wronged or killed or something, and in death it haunts you and chases you endlessly forever. You can kill it and it just rises again.
So it's like Medusa, all the stones.
Well, it's
It's Krampus, but for you personally.
kind of, yeah, my own personal Krampus.
That's inspiration. I like that.
How many of them
just
are
for
there? Is there one for
There's a
every?
shitload of them. Because you rolled a d12, you got
They're
9 to
9.
10.
Yeah,
So
there's 10
when
of
I
them.
used the scarecrow to take the unlock from the box.
Yeah, you treated it poorly.
Yeah.
That's now your revenant.
Okay.
Will stealing their clothes make them a revenant?
Are you asking her?
No. I no.
You have no idea then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just says you should treat them well.
What's the girl's name?
She hasn't told you.
Okay.
Well.
The girl. The girl.
Thin girl. And she says to you, Hagen, she's sort of like whispering to you. She says, they won't mind if you take their things. But they're miserable. Their souls are tortured. They're just looking for a reason to
we
take
help
it
them?
out. You see her look,
How's
and
that our
again that
problem?
impish kind of smile on her face, which is a little disconcerting.
I can't use a soul diver to help anymore.
I suppose you could break their curse, but I don't know how. You would need a witch. Maybe more than one.
As I carry the one down into the cave,
She'll kind of look over at you. Do you know any witches?
I know more than a few.
As the smile is on her face, you know she knows you know witches.
I said, well, I'll just do it. I'll role play. I'll say that Name and her talking to me through the fireplace.
And where's Poe?
He is going upstairs.
Oh, you're
with-
upstairs?
with
Okay,
Dad.
so it's you guys are up
As
there.
Hagen calls back to the two of you that are up in the attic. Bring down the scarecrows. Don't just take the things. We should stash them in the tomb.
And you instantly hear my voice in your head. Wait, what?
They're people. We can't just leave them here. We should stash them somewhere safe.
Poe, you get up there.
Okay.
You see Dad putting shit in his pocket.
I'll explain.
Weird
Just bring them
shit.
all down.
Hey. You
He's
don't
like
have to
he's
yell,
like
you know,
he's
once I
like
do the
inside
message
one of
thing,
the scarecrows,
I'm right in your
walking
head.
around.
Sorry,
and shit.
I'm
Man.
agitated.
He's
I
got
know,
two of
I
them,
know.
one like giving
So
head to
bring
the other
all
one.
the
He's
scarecrows
turned one like fucking the
all
other
night.
one. And one's like,
Okay.
We can figure out what to do with their clothes, but we need to stash their bodies in the tomb.
you go upstairs, Poe. You see Dav is like turned them all around, like to fuck each other, and like
Son of a bitch.
it's like what?
No, totally do that. Respect the
That was-
bodies.
Respect the bodies. They're people.
That was
Yeah,
Drizzle's
totally.
idea.
That was my thing too. Paul, what are you doing over there? Yeah, no, I'll
They
get him
have
in line.
feelings. Consider them.
Yeah, I'll get him in
Hopes
line.
and dreams.
Yeah,
Fathers and mothers and daughters and sons.
You know
Yeah.
that Paul is an asshole. So I got you, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are in the same scene. What do you do?
Yeah, I go
So,
down into the tomb.
We
After
should take all these down. Reagan says that we should take the bodies and everything We can take the clothes. Apparently, we'll figure it out when we get down there.
Well, in all fairness,
Hand them down the fireplace to me. I'll stand at the bottom.
you're strong, but why'd he send me to carry them down?
Well, no,
That's twice as big as I am.
we were just thinking that we were just gonna lose. This is a change in plan. We went.
Murad, help me. Murad, will you help me?
Oh yeah, sure.
Murad and I will climb back up.
Murad's like this.
You all want to put him on Radagast?
Yeah, no, just throw them on my shoulders.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Murad and I will go up and help you carry all of them. Between the three of us, we can get all 9.
Yeah.
And
right.
we'll carry them down into the...
Hey there.
Thanks, Siri. I don't need you.
We need a piece for the girl.
Hey
I
there.
hate that.
You do need a piece for the
That's
girl.
happened to me.
Hey there, you see all the boys walk around and they're talking, over each other to decide, and you're like, you gotta fold your arms as
It feels too much like real life.
as Melilel is sitting there on like a stool. She looks up, she goes,
I hand her a lollipop.
What does the healer's kit actually do?
I have no idea.
I healed Grothrit for 17.
I have no idea.
I have no
I
idea.
think you can stabilize
the
someone
character
I'm sorry.
I think so.
I healed Grothrit for
But I'm going to look up.
17.
I used all 3 years.
with a medicine roll of 10. I want to say is.
It does
I
nothing
wanted
else.
Name to save her stuff.
I feel like that's. I think you can.
He's up full.
Has so
With
many
17.
uses.
Yeah,
to heal
it's-
somebody so many
That's what I'm...
hit
yeah.
points. I want to say. If I'm not mistaken.
Grigner is -4, so you know. He's just like injured. After sleeping, he'll be fine.
Okay. I will surface tend to him since I can't
Sure.
actually heal him. But
I will get you their character sheets.
okay.
Just someone send me a message on Discord and I'll get all the character sheets for you.
I will.
That you want to give us.
Right.
Yes.
Really, the only one I won't is like Paramagusta.
As you guys are doing that, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, be careful! Be careful! That one's on." Because
Hey, do you want to help? Or not?
I can't.
It's because you're tiny.
Yeah,
No, I
you're
get
the
it.
same size. You're just real strong.
Oh, I'm bigger than you.
He's taller than you.
I am. Yeah. Yeah.
I can mage hand if you drop something.
10 pounds.
Yeah, 5. You're weak with that thing.
As you all gather the scarecrows, you move them down the hard way
Unless you stabilize
into-
without making wisdom. Or medicine.
into
Just
the
stabilize. 10
tomb.
times.
Do you stack them? Do you set them up?
No. No, don't stack. They're not boards. As I move over and rearrange them, and I sit them all nicely like dolls against the wall. Hagen is kind of fixated on it.
As you're all
gonna
sitting
chase
there and all that's done, you notice this room is surrounded by these 10 scarecrows, which is rather
Oh my
creepy.
gosh. How many skeletons were there? No,
7.
Okay. Never mind.
While they're moving them and stuff, I rolled Arcana to see if there's something I could do to help them.
Move the scarecrows?
No, like as
Oh, would you roll?
I only got a 13, but
Potentially, actually burning their bodies will release their souls.
Okay, good. I was about to ask if.
Potentially. That like fire does wonders. I mean, it does destroy
Well,
things.
we could ask the girl.
well,
Yeah.
and I'm good.
But you don't know. You're not 100%.
Oh, no, she already asked her that.
Because this is wild magic. Like that looks like a curse.
I already asked her
I'm
how we
going
could help
to,
them, and she said witches.
Setting them free.
Is Mellow?
She said witches.
I'm
and
gonna
she's
go
like
ask
She
normal.
said we
Mellow
should
when I
set
get
them
down.
free.
Yeah, she'll
Witches
be
could help.
she'll be
Yeah.
down there with you.
But she also
She's
told
sitting
us
down
that
on
the
that
red
stool.
caps
She's
burned
brought
them
one
and
from
punished them.
downstairs. Arlo's sitting there like,
Got a lot.
yeah, they both have a lollipop. She's like, can I have half that?
So Mellow, I'm looking at these, and
'Cause I can feel
I
it.
guess that there is a spirit in these. I kind of got
It's very
the sense that
Midsommar-ish.
if we were to burn them,
No, we'll
it would
just-
release the spirit, but it would probably cause them the pain at the same time.
Look, if we keep them here, they'll be safe for a while, and if we find Esmeralda, I bet I can convince her to help them.
Well, if this is also hollowed ground, would it
So
Would
in
that
theory,
help them?
when the Krampus gets back, it still won't be able to get back down here.
I don't know.
In theory?
Well, he got down here once.
But he got down here
Yeah,
because...
but that's because Murad stabbed him in the back with Inferno.
Yeah, but Gilgamesh is gone.
Totally gone?
I
It
mean,
doesn't feel the same in here.
I mean, his bones are still here. That's basically the state we found them in, right?
Well, no,
he was a
probably
lot more together.
Maybe he's kind of like Krampus in that.
Right.
He's a lot less articulate than he
It's
was.
like everything here is a cycle.
That
The
may
Krampus
be.
is going to come back.
I'm-
He does too.
I walked over to the runes and did a 22 on Arcana on them to know if
Which runes?
the ones that make it hollowed.
Oh, so
In
there
the-
aren't runes. It's more like words were spoken
Well-
at the the cavern. There's nothing to read. But with your Arcana being over there, sort of feeling that, you know that the ground itself is hollowed, like the dirt is made of, like, you know, maybe it was brought here, perhaps just this saint and his people being here sort of like seeped into the ground. That's why it's hollowed. It
Even-
could be unhollowed.
Even though Gilgamesh is not here now, the ground is still sort of hollowed.
And in fact, with that, and you still have your detect magic up, we'll say it's starting to fade a little bit. His bones are hollowed as well.
Is there anything in here that is lucky?
You have no idea. How would you find that out? As Melwell crosses her arms and she's been thinking, she looks over at Arlo. They kind of have a couple, you know, back and forths in magic speak. And they turn back. She does. Hagen's probably right. Really, a real witch is what you need. If they're cursed, you hear the girl, they are. Yeah. If they're cursed, it might release their souls, but the curse could make them just come back.
Would it happen to be in this book?
Oh, you have the book.
Perhaps?
Yeah, probably, maybe. I don't know. What does the Krampus write?
Look at the girl. What's the book? Oh, speak up. I saved your life. You
She-
owe me that much.
She looks over her like a cat. Her eyes are like slits, and she's just sort of smiling. She's sitting on the sarcophagus,
It's Krampus's grimoire.
looking in there. Oh, well, you should open it up and find out. I don't know, spells?
I'll open it because I know I've already.
As she's just coy as can be.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll open it because I already know that
Can you,
in this book.
as you see her looking at it,
Screams.
just smiling, like bigger and bigger Cheshire cat.
Look at her and go, you remind me of somebody we've met recently.
Who would that be?
Hagen lights his pipe.
Fuck yeah.
Just someone that looks
+5?
very similar.
You already would have had it. It's not been 8 hours since the last time I did it.
As you
Don't
Start
forget your
flipping.
sticky stones.
I'll get my sticky stuff.
As you get your sticky stones, well done.
Yeah.
Narrative point. As you get your sticky stones, and you see it's a big fucking tome. The first several pages, several columns, it's like an index. So it's tiny print.
Yeah.
Immaculate writing. But we're going to say I'm a dick. It's written backwards like Leonardo.
I have a mirror.
Yeah. So you pull up your mirror and you start reading. It's going to take you time to read.
That's fine.
The first thing is it's a bunch of names, but it's like the Bible. It's like so and so begat so and so begat so and
What
so.
I would like to do with the action of reading through
Yeah.
this, because it wasn't to solve the solution
Sure.
immediately. I want to go up to the scarecrow that I had take all the unluck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can hear me.
It's just
Right. But now that I know.
also its coal eyes are gone, so it's just like this.
Right. I don't know if you can hear me, but now that I know you're not just an inanimate object, and that there will be repercussions for everything that's happened here today. it's become my personal responsibility, I feel, to figure out a way to release you. And I will be doing so. And I just kind of wave the book.
Hagen took the coal that was in the bed with that one, takes it out of his pocket while she's talking, and puts them back where its eyes should be.
You do.
There you go.
As the rest of you are watching this, you see Hather talking to a scarecrow.
It's not the weirdest thing.
And
Hagen babies
Hagen babies it. As for a moment, there's just an odd feeling of, are we all insane? As you do this, roll persuasion.
Well, I mean, we've put our booties against doors.
I have a 13 sanity, thank you.
With a sanity of 3, Dav questions nothing.
It's just that moment where you take a step back and like, this is happening.
Yeah.
Dav sits down Indian style with its axe and says, "Hey,
Well, do
Paul."
we want to take a nap here?
As Mela will say, I mean, I don't think they're going to mind if we do take their stuff.
No.
Like, if it's a curse, and it's a curse, the best they can hope for is being released from it, and they're going to be dead.
So they won't need their things. Great.
As
And
Arlo
if their
goes,
things help us release them, then win-win.
what'd you get?
I got a 15.
You get the feeling as the scarecrow looks back at you,
Just vibes, you know.
the vibe of you can only do what you can do.
I'll take that. That's I can help for. Really.
As you look at all this loot, do you bed down here?
Well, I was just about to ask Poe.
It's a bunch of straw upstairs if you want to lay down on some straw.
Would you sit here with me for a bit and talk about this axe with me?
But don't we want to loot
Just-
these
just-
guys first?
Wait, what? Yeah, okay. We need to loot the people. Then if you could sit with me for like an hour, maybe 2, we really hash this out. And then maybe we get some sleep.
Yeah, but if he sits for an hour or 2, he won't get his 8 hours of sleep. And then he'll be all sleepy for school tomorrow.
I mean,
Arlo goes, are we in a rush?
No.
As Mela goes, wait, don't we have somewhere to be?
Yeah, we've got to find Parkelli,
right?
and then we've got to get to Iskatov
Look at the girl.
in like 2 days.
Do you know who Park Kelly is?
I think it's Faye.
Inside.
Archfey.
Not you, is it?
She just snorts.
22 insight.
What are you trying to get from her?
I just want to know, is she not telling us something?
Yes,
Yeah.
she's not telling you something.
You know more than you're letting on.
Everyone is.
Yeah. Well,
What?
who's Park Kelly?
It's an Archfey.
And where are they?
She is probably on top that mountain
All right.
with the witches.
Great.
Hey.
Well, I know all the witches by name. It'll be great. A fucking reunion.
There's one down here too, you know.
Well, where is she? Where is she?
Her name's Quig.
Quinn.
Hey, that name sounds familiar.
As her eyes just narrow as you realize this little girl knows something.
Yeah.
Which
We
is
have a
obvious.
deal with.
Where's Quig?
She's down in. She points down the way of the tunnels. She's down there. Who do you think sealed these tunnels?
We'll go take a nap. We'll go pay Quig a visit.
I'll keep watch.
No, you won't.
She just goes Indian style.
What time-wise?
She has like a femur of
Yeah.
Gilgamesh. She's like looking at it.
time-wise.
I was going to say, at this point, we need to figure out how much time it's been, how much
Yeah.
time we have.
Let's see. It's about evening now, so it's about 5:00 because it's winter-ish.
Yeah.
So you've only been. See, what did you have? 2 full days. So if you do 8-10 hours, you'll have a full day before you need to be where you need to be.
Okay. So, hour of looting, hour of sitting, 8 hours of sleep, and then we get moving.
Yeah, you could make it.
Do you all want to identify the stuff, and I do the looting? Because I need half the amount of sleep you all do, and I'm not really interested in. Looting.
She's smart.
Yeah.
The elf coming through with the big brain.
Yeah.
Yes. Boom. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm comfortable with that, and we can just figure it out.
Yeah.
When we have time.
And you've
Hagen
also got a bag of holding.
It's in the
so
back,
you
just
kind
rolling
of-
out his bedroll.
Scrape it in.
Shit, yeah.
All right. So here are some of the things that you find.
We find a lot of shit.
We're not gonna do all of it. I'll show you, or I'll type out the Discord stuff.
Yeah.
But so there are 10 scarecrows.
Plus what we got from Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I've
the
got
Gilgamesh stuff we've got written down.
Except for I'm gonna write the shield just.
That Sarah.
Yeah, you write everything down. I'll have
Oh, did
space
you guys allow Sarah to get?
I mean, I've got a +3.
No, we
shield.
need to figure out what everything is.
I
before we
would
just-
figure that out.
Well, but
Because
I'm.
then while you
Yeah.
all were upstairs, she was like, "Oh, there's a helmet. I take that too." Like she's got like 3.
Yeah, she was just like,
Well-
"Oh, I'm taking this. I'm taking this."
And I said.
I would
Like, no.
Yeah.
I would definitely
Yeah.
No.
dole this out in a more fair way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she took the shield because she took the shield first.
Yeah.
But then she started to get the other
And
other
then she got
stuff,
a weapon,
and I was
and then
like,
she got a helmet.
But we still need to decide if she gets this. We
Yeah,
can't just.
yeah. You all
Well,
once
as a
once
group,
I-
you all will
Right.
decide what you
once I
get.
identify.
we said hold on, and she just remained silent and left. So we
All right.
figured it out.
So we're gonna make rolls for this, for the scarecrow, because this is the random stuff. So everybody make a D100 roll.
Everybody.
Yep.
There's a lot of
There's
stuff.
5 of it. So we're gonna do that twice, because there are 10 scarecrows.
Roll D100 twice.
Yep. And we'll go around, and I'll tell you what each of the things is. As
Let me know when you're ready for me.
tell me.
91. Do you want them both, or just do one at a time?
We'll just do it one at a time.
Do you care to write this down, or do you care to write this down? I don't have space for it.
Are you doing it or am I doing it?
If you've got,
I can do it.
Yeah, feel free, because I'm still.
You'll be
kinda
identifying
right
it
up to
anyway,
that
so.
Okay,
point.
Nigel, roll another D100.
93.
You see a ring. Now I'm going to tell you what it is, just so that we know what all the stuff is.
Okay.
But you'll have to identify these things, okay? It is a ring of jumping.
Okay. My other roll was an 8.
Okay, roll 2d4.
Together, you wanted the numbers together?
Together.
4.
You see a bracelet and so a pair of bracelets, we'll say that, worth 200 gold.
Okay, that's me.
I've got a 22.
Roll me 2d6.
I'll just, if they're just bracelets, I'll just keep them. Well, no, that's not fair. What am I talking
2 and
about?
a 4, 6.
Because I'll just, if it's just money,
You see
we should still divvy it up.
a brass bottle with this cork. It's got gold leaf all around it, and there are amethysts set into it. It looks like it's worth around 750 gold. With your Dav eye. What's your next one?
750 gold, you said?
750.
Okay. GP 39.
Roll a d100.
$35.
You find 2 potions of healing. They are the normal kind.
Are you also going to tell us what Gilgamesh's stuff
Yeah.
is?
Yeah.
So you can just have to rewrite all that.
Hey there.
Oh, I've got all the Gilgamesh.
No, he's going to tell us what it
My
all
first
does.
roll is a 66.
66.
Yeah.
Roll a d100.
That is a. What's the.
The double number is what are you doing? Oh, I can't read those.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know what that is.
Those
What's
are
the
elven.
highest number on?
10.
So that's a 10 and a 3.
So 3.
Yeah. Why was that so hard?
You see a potion of superior healing.
Lovely.
That does. Can't remember the. I don't know where it is. That does 8 die 4 plus 8. And then what's your second one?
Second one is a 96.
Yep. Roll a d100.
100.
Nice. No way. Holy shit. You got 100?
Yeah.
Doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, that's my first, I think, in my memory. I don't know. That doesn't mean anything.
I think I've only done it like once or twice.
Yeah.
You see a cloak. I may change this though. They're called Wings of Flying. While wearing this cloak, you can use an action to speak its command word. The cloak turns into a pair of bat wings or bird wings on your back. You can fly around. It gives you a speed of 60 feet. And you cannot use them again for 1d12 hours. We're going to say that they're actually this, like a cosplay suit. There's this harness, and there are these small little cupid wings. And when you turn them on, like they just kind of drape down your back like clothes. So you can wear them under stuff, it's no problem. But if you speak the command word, they burst out and, like Cupid, just fly out like little angel wings that go out about this far. They don't really flap, they just allow you to fly.
Like in Lock and Key.
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Yes.
I already have levitation boots, so.
Yeah.
Let it be known that
Of course, a barbarian with
while
wings.
all this is happening
Right.
after, since I only have to sleep for 4 hours,
Mm-hmm.
I tell the scarecrows stories while everyone is sleeping.
Ooh.
I just sit there and tell them like,
All right, we'll say that your revenant goes away then. That, you actually did have a revenant on you.
oh,
You really did.
Okay, because you've hurt that one.
I totally,
Yeah. So we'll say one of them is
Okay.
appeased.
One
The one you fucked with.
So what I'm trying to do is like do the most positive stories I can think of, like our most heroic things or like the great things we did.
Mhm.
Not for the revenant. What?
What were the stats on the wings?
I just-
How much can you fly?
When you describe, all of our most like heroic things, I'm
Yeah.
like, and what do you
Like-
do after 5
What were the
minutes?
stats for the wings again?
Well,
you could
exactly.
fly 60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah, that's all it
They
did.
don't have to just be a bus,
Yeah,
but like
it's
good vibes. Because I'm trying to like add to like the hollow
For
ground,
1
'cause I'm
hour.
not holy
Yeah.
enough
and then the
for that.
recharge is 1d12 hours.
That's fine. I just couldn't remember the distance.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
When the Krampus comes back, I want it to be as difficult as possible.
Right.
because I am his book.
I wonder if we have
Hagen being able
do
to
we have
fly is a
attune
good
to them?
thing. Huh?
Do we have to attune to them?
Yeah, that's the question.
It says so, but no. You can just wear them.
I wouldn't mind to have those.
Yep. All right. Who's left?
Give me your
You two.
boots. Then.
So let's
63.
do 63, kid.
Hey, if you do that, let me have your boots.
Roll a d100. Yeah, I'd never seen that someone roll that.
22.
Oh, he's a Moses. Oh my goodness.
Mild.
Yeah, if you're flying around, then
Yeah.
I can just levitate,
Yeah.
push off shit.
All
Yeah.
right. You say 22?
Yep.
A potion of fire breath.
Yeah.
See, and I can lift you while I fly,
All right.
and then release you, and you can levitate.
Murad, what did you roll
Yeah.
on your first d100?
45.
Roll a d100.
Or
And
vice versa.
what'd you get on your
I mean, either one of us could use the
26.
wings, so we could just take. We both could do it.
I was gonna say if I fly up and
Roll 2 dice.
toss you.
Yeah, it'd be like a fucking meteor.
Actually, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I looked at the wrong thing. Roll a d100.
Yeah, either way.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 13.
13?
The wings do seem more.
Oh fuck, yeah, no.
Dab
'cause
style.
If I get
So that's
60
just
feet
10.
of flying
Or,
speed,
Interesting.
no, that's
then I don't have to hop on your back
Yeah.
to be able to.
You get a potion of growth.
Yeah.
I'll be able to actually keep up.
So it makes you
just a
larger.
10, right?
Tell
That
Poe.
that is a 10.
Tell Poe that.
Or no, that is a yeah, that's a 10. I'm sorry.
What'd you get, Poe?
Just a 10.
A 1 and 2 zeros.
Okay, is that the last one?
Oh no, 1 and 2 zeros is a 100.
That would be a.
Okay.
No,
Well, that's a
that
1.
Would, that would be 100.
That's a 100. Yeah, 1 and 2 zeros is a 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Because when you roll the 10%, the 10% die, the first number
Murad, did you roll twice?
is the first number.
Right.
Yes.
The second number is replaced by whatever you
What
roll
did
the
you
other
get?
die.
You got the potion of growth. And,
Yeah. The
Fire
second.
breath.
Oh,
The second one I rolled a 63.
okay, that's what I was thinking.
It confuses me sometimes too when I look at them.
Yeah.
Roll a d100.
$43.
There's a spell scroll, 6th level, which we can define what that is. And Poe, what did you get?
If I had the wings, I could run 50 feet
My
and
second one
fly
was
60.
26.
26.
If it would
Wait,
work
could
again.
you?
I don't know.
So, because you'd be dashing.
Then I'd be able to move like
You're talking mechanically using
Yeah.
running speed
Yeah,
and
one
then
of us
dashing.
move. Well,
We got growth
if
of
I
like
use
that
nothing
one.
but run,
Yeah.
but movement, I could run 100 feet.
Right.
And if I could still
Sorry,
use the
writing
wings,
them all
I could
down
I
was
could
giving
move
me-
160
fine.
feet in a turn. If
Okay.
that's how that
Bracers of
operates.
defense, Poe.
Not that I can't imagine ever needing.
They
that.
gain
That's-
you plus
I'm just
2
thinking about how those
to
work.
AC
Right.
if you're wearing no armor and using no shield.
What does it do?
Bracers of defense.
And what do they do?
Give you a plus 2 AC. But you can't have shield or armor. It's
I could use those because I don't wear armor. I can't as a barbarian because I get my. Actually, I could benefit from those quite a bit
Yeah.
because I would get a higher AC when I'm just using my shield.
True.
So those would actually be perfect
Or when you're
for
using
me.
your shovel, yeah. You
Yeah, or my shovel.
boost with
That
AC.
would be perfect for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't count as armor, right?
Yeah, they
Those are
don't
bracers?
because the rule is that they only work if you're not wearing armor, so they don't count as armor. They're probably meant for barbarians
Yeah. Or monks.
or monks. Yeah.
okay. Last one. Who wants to roll it?
Oh, I'll do it since I'm sitting here. I thought everybody enrolled. Oh, Sarah isn't here.
You know, because it was there were 5 of us, so that was 10.
Yeah,
Rolled it.
there's just an 11.
Oh, 82.
you say?
Yeah.
All right, roll a d100.
98. I've rolled all 90s with that one and the last one.
You got a luck stone. You gain +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws. It is a polished agate
Wow.
or agate.
Agate?
Agate. Thank you. Jesus, I can't spell.
Plus one to
right.
ability and what?
Inspiration.
Plus one to ability and what?
To ability checks and saving throws.
So plus one to all these right here.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't
That's
mind to
pretty
have that, but I think everybody wants that.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So for the very last bit, because we're going on 12, and what I said in Esperanto was, do you want to go to Waffle House? That's
Oh
what I
no,
was
I
telling you.
can't tonight.
So I'll tell you about the stuff in the DMs because these items are pretty cool. One of the things though that you will get, the capotic jars. What are they called?
Canopic.
Canopic jars are some serious healing potions.
Okay.
There's 7 of them. You've got to drink all of it and eat the organ inside, like the piece of the organ.
Yeah.
So this is going to take you an action to do because it's like a little of awful.
Chug, 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 chug.
It is 10 die8 plus 20.
Oh Lord.
Boom.
That's better than those healing potions I have, which are 10d4 plus
Yeah.
20.
So there's 7 of these. You got to eat the little bit of organ and drink the whole thing. It takes an action to do.
That makes sense.
It's a liver for when you want to live.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, does everyone care if I take those bracers?
Oh, I think
No,
you should have.
I'm fine. with
Yes.
that.
They only work on people who don't wear armor.
Yeah, you go
So,
for it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna put-
there's.
anyway,
Go.
I'm gonna go ahead and write them down.
Do it. All right,
I was gonna say.
everybody, say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. My
Yeah,
mouse
because
is turned off.
I'm